Every single one of these chests gives 30 XP, so they're definitely worth picking up if I see them. Planes can be the fourth slot in Stellar Conduct. Wait a minute. True. What a good destiny for him. You can do the same challenge of Wuwa? I literally... No. I will never do a challenge where I speedrun Wuthering Waves. There is definitely not a giant video on my channel that is 50 minutes long of me beating the game in 7 days. It's never happened. I've actually never played Wuthering Waves. What is beating the game? 36 Starring Abyss. Bro, am I the only one who thinks Mavuika's hair looks like a squid? Yeah, but that was ages ago. If by ages ago you mean the video came out a few months ago, then sure. It indeed was ages ago. When's the Pokemon video releasing? I actually have it finished. Well, I have one of them finished. The other one I don't have finished. As for when it's releasing, I'm probably going to finish both before I do it. It looks like hair. I still think it looks like a squid. Am I tripping? Dude, I can't be the only one to see squid things. The Eureka challenge was too easy. Yeah, well, it's more like at the end of the challenge, we were mainly waiting for the thing to reset. So, like, I had so much downtime. Plus, like, I could have cleared way earlier because obviously, like, I cleared with like however many minutes, right? Or I cleared with like 20 seconds left playing absolutely terribly and just not paying attention. I don't have anything unlocked? Unlucky. Didn't they say Didn't they say the skip thing is only going to be for new accounts? I mean, new quests, not accounts. Weird teams. It was Durin, Nicole, Mona. Oh, we get 10 polls. Hold on. Watch this, watch this, watch this. We get an Jansen, we make our life 20 times easier. Hold on. Jansen, please. Gomming. That doesn't do anything. What is up with Gomming and like haunting us in every single poll we've done? We got 4 of them in the last one, too. Bro's not even rate up. Oh, fuck. The system thing, not a quest thing? I thought it was only for like the newer quests, though, specifically. It was Upzelt. What was my team? It was Durin, Nicole, Mona, Crone, and Mavuika, Sucrose, Kea, Jensen. Technically, those teams are better than what I'm gonna have here. So it's gonna be a little bit weird. Actually, the Durin team isn't that much better than what we're gonna be running. Not exploring Nylon? We'll be exploring Nylon. Do you need to be level 20 something to skip? Regardless, we need to do the Archon quest anyway. So I'm not going to skip ahead to that right now. We're just going to do quests over here because we'd be doing it regardless. But we'll be exploring Nylon. We'll be exploring Nodcry. Those would be the first regions we 100%. Nylon, Nodcry. I want to make sure I have all the Mavuika artifacts unlocked before we go to probably anything else in the game. But you have to be AR-45 to collect them, but I should hit that by like day 2. Defeat all opponents. I do not like this quest. Is anyone a this quest enjoyer? I was not a fan. Meow. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Be Genshin with a blindfold. You do Abyss and stuff with the blindfold. Beating the game from scratch, you could technically do that with the blindfold too. Am I ever going to do that? Fuck no. Nice. Be Genshin on your smart fridge. True. That'd be a banger. Going for R1. So there's two options we have, and they're both pretty viable. Technically, C1 R1 is not a bad option for Mavuika for us because we're not going to get full value out of title. Plus, it's only going to be R2. Plus, the weapons on banner are actually good for us because I need a Fab Spear for, ideally for, oh, what's her name? Ling. The other option is to go C2R0. But one of the nice benefits about C1R1 is that if we lose the 33% chance or 35% chance or whatever it is, you have the option of getting you have the option of getting either Lohan Spear, which is a character we're using, so that'll help. Or I have the option of, did I miss? Dude, I suck. Or I have the option of getting a standard banner 5-star weapon, which I could potentially use as well. Like Wolf's Gravestone or whatever, right? Primordial? Yeah, exactly. So we get we get 3 ways of winning on that banner, which is just winning, or losing to the other limited, or getting a good 5-star, which there's not too many, but it's still like a non-zero chance. Whereas on the 50/50, if I don't win the 50/50, then it's completely fucked. One consideration though for going for C2, C2 will be slightly stronger, albeit less than on normal accounts. Um, but you do get the characters. So we need at least Strongling C4, otherwise this run is bricked. So what I might do, I mean, we're going for C1 on Mavuika 100%. If I get C4 Strongling already, and we have at least the C1 Bennett, I might just pull on the weapon banner. We'll see though. Because like in terms of pull consolidation, the weapon banner is so much potential for us to get an upgrade. There's like an 80% chance we get an upgrade in total. So it's like extremely, like it's an extremely weighted pull. Whereas the other one is a 50/50. Though if I get more dupes of Ling or more dupes of Bennett, those are always good, obviously. Meow. Why pay attention to Amber's quest when you can just bike over? Lone needs more help. A lot of this run is going to be reliant on Mavuika being able to clear faster. I don't expect my Lone to clear too fast, but also like Watcher should be really easy because of the mechanic. But yeah, the low-end team is definitely weaker. It's going to suck doubly because we might not have C6 on Bennett. We're trying to 36-star Abyss. I don't know. There's a lot of considerations there. We need to see what we get from the polls, though. Like, whatever we get, like, whenever we get, like, C1 Mav is when we make decisions. What I could do as well is I could go C1 Mav, and then after C1 Mav, I could do... Oh, wait, this one is, like, if you do Animo stuff, right? Uh-huh. God damn it. Not to be a hater, but there's no way. True. There is no way. Chad, how many of you guys think it is possible to beat Abyss in 5 days? This is a Mackenzie. What the fuck? Bro, get down from there. What the hell was that? 5 16-hour grind sessions? Well, you guys thought I was only doing 16 hours a day? Wait a minute. What do you guys take me for? A filthy casual? What is that? You think I was only doing 16 hours a day? People travel with at least a star on each floor? You can do that in like 2 days. Not 3 days, realistically. You can do that in 3 days, bro. You can beat it in 1 hour, just pray for C6 R5 Mavuika. True. Went over 24 hours once. I don't remember editing a video that was longer than 24 hours. I think the longest one I edited was 20. Because I just went over the VOD. What I did do, though, was I played, then I took a nap, and then I played again. Like, I played, I took like a 2-hour nap, and then I played. Which was like a 15-hour into a 17-hour. I'm gonna go do all these side quests because we have to anyway, and like it's probably better if we just wait until we get like a continuous run for the Archon quest. Makes our life easier. Hold on. Let me go spend my resin though. Is there a record of how soon a new free-to-play account could 36-star the Abyss? I don't know what the record is. The fastest one I knew before I did my 9-day one was Eeks doing it in 21 days. Maybe chat knows. That was the fastest one I knew of, though. That's why originally the goal for the 10-day one was the. Dude, how many pans are we gonna do? Crazy. Originally the goal was 21 days because I thought 21 would be pretty difficult. Eeks is the casual. Well, he limited himself to X amount of time per day, so it's a little bit different than what I'm doing. See Young and Sweet Sweet gameplay? Yeah, we watched him on stream. I think I was in the last stream, actually. Maybe the one before that. Because his banner was horrible. Was it? I remember it was Bennett during someone else. I thought it was a pretty decent banner. Was it not? I had to go double check. But he limits itself. So that makes it a lot harder. It doesn't even give me a helmet? Oh, based. Okay, there we go. We got this thing. Should have done this a little bit earlier, but it's fine. Journal gives a lot of EXP. We're going to have all of these done. Part of the reason we did the routing as well is we get a lot of these out of the way, too. We're already up to chapter 3. Wait, how many levels are we going to get instantly? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Then we got this. And then... Wait, it doesn't show the things on here? Oh. Okay, we want to do the gold one. So for this one specifically, you actually need to run at least 3 of these. I'm only going to do 1 right now. That shot us up instantly to level 12, by the way. Getting every single one of those journal entries, that's crazy. What is the fastest source of getting a purple feather? Okay, upgrading the feather literally doubled my damage. Crazy, bro. Yehoda Far's on Bennett. Yeah, he also only does it on a single banner, which I guess technically we're doing right now, but for the last one we didn't. I had to claim singles here. Yeah, we're going to be clearing this. This is going to be super useful for... Oh, this is the first purple? Maybe it is. Checked on the Nun in the Cathedral reinforced our artifact, 1 in 5, I guess. Oh yeah, true. I should have done that when I was in there. I guess I'll do that during the quest. You have a specific route here? I have a pretty good idea of what the route is going to be. We just ran and we just did this in 9 days, like a week and a half ago. But, or a week ago? Week ago. Week and a half ago? I don't remember. Did I write it down? I didn't. Mainly for now, though, a lot of what we're going to be doing is questing. The largest source of Primo Gems and EXP in the game is questing. What's your goal for achieving a 5-day clear? Clearing in 5 days. You already have Mav? We rerolled. I was telling you that last run. Yeah, the problem is everyone was saying everything. Which, like, now after playing, I know what to do, but, like, I'll give you an example. People were telling me not to do, like, the R&R quest and to just go explore the desert, which is so fucking stupid. No offense, but the more the more I played, the more I realized nobody has any idea what the fuck they were talking about. Nothing wrong with that. I don't expect anyone to know, like, speedrun strats or whatever, but, like, my god, there was so many bad so much bad advice. The rest is really long? Well, regardless, it doesn't matter if it's really long. You get a bunch of primos for it. And questing is the fastest way to get primos by far. Temple space is easy. Yeah, we're gonna be doing all the new regions. It's gonna be Fontaine. There's a 9-day video Claire uploaded at. You can watch the stream for it. That's in the VODs. Should actually be my last stream or the one right before it. As for the actual video, the video will be uploaded probably around 7.0 release. I need one more day to finish the script. I already wrote the rough draft for everything. I need to go back and finalize like all the everything, I guess. But I have the rough draft for every day already planned out. Oh, what the hell? It killed it so bro. What's the hardest part of scripting a video like that? Everything, bro. Scripting videos like that are fucking demonic. I kid you not. And you can ask anyone I was talking to. I so tunneled in on it. I spent literally I don't remember how long it's been since I recovered from that stream. However long it took. However long since I recovered from the challenge. I think it was like one day after. How many days ago did I clear? Was it a week ago? So I spent about 5 or 6 days scripting the video. Which is like, I have to cull through hundreds of hours of footage. Which is crazy. Is there a better way to break this? I don't think I have a hydro character yet. Getting the pacing right is hard. Getting everything right is hard. Pacing, jokes, making sure you don't like get repetitive. Keeping things interesting the whole time. Pacing's actually the easy part, now that I think about it. Because you have so much footage and there's so many narratives. Like, I had to cut out like half the stuff I was planning on thinking about. Like, whenever I'm doing these, I'm thinking about like what I'm gonna do in my head. Half the stuff I was planning on thinking about or putting in the video, I had to cut out. You go to voice therapy after last challenge? No, your throat just gets cooked for a few days. It's fine. It's only like a day and then you recover. It's not like you're doing like lasting damage. Go to the Adventurers Guild and listen to the report. What are these nuts? Where's the Adventurers Guild? Am I? Oh, I have to talk to him? What I will probably do though is I will probably pace myself a little bit more as far as like speaking goes. Also, since I'm more focused on the challenge, what I notice is that I explore a lot better when I'm not talking to chat. So that kind of sucks for you guys and for like stream content or whatever. But I guess I have to like ask myself, do I care more about the challenge or do I care more about like being entertaining? I might just go like full lock-in mode because you can tell even like right now, like when I was doing stuff at the beginning and whatnot, I'm like distracted because I'm thinking about talking to chat too. Surely you can do it faster with the newer fast dialogue skip. I was under the impression that's only for like new upcoming quests. Dude, I bought tea. This is green tea. I bought green tea from like a local Asian grocery store, right? This thing tastes like you're drinking flowers in like a good way. It just tastes so like aromatic. How far do you progress when resetting for a 5-star? It's level 6. The second you unlock pulls, you yellow pulls, and then you go. Yeah, it is Jasmine green too. I didn't know you were a ball knower. The system update only for future quests? I remember a line specifically that talked about like newer quests, but maybe that was for something else. I'd have to double check. How many resets did it take? 11. I do not have Lohan. I only have Mavuika. Solve the location of the riddle. This is only newer quests will have the fast click system. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because that's what I remembered reading. Can you speedrun Elden Ring? No. That probably won't happen. I do want to play Elden Ring one day. I do think that would be fun. I don't think I'll ever speedrun the game though. I honestly, alright, this is gonna sound really weird. I actually don't like Dark Souls S games. The only reason I do it is because people say the game is challenging, which obviously looks challenging, but like that's literally the only reason I do it. I wouldn't do it because I'd want to voluntarily play. If that makes sense. I would only do it for the challenge. Your quest is way more unskippable animations during dialogue. I actually don't think that's true. I think when I was mashing, the newer quest seemed easier to mash through. Unless they're counting cutscenes as well. Look for the location on the riddle. We gotta do Strong quest over here too. Maybe adding more character animations in the request? They have. But I'm pretty sure you can skip through those anyway. What the hell? What? The difference between C0 and C1 Mavuika for exploring is crazy, by the way. The C0 it is. The other account was C1 or C2 technically. Definitely feels way more broken for exploration. Because like the C1 hits the sweet spot to where you perma get it. Like you never have a cooldown. Plus you can use it in combat too. Go for C1 R1. We're either going for C1 R1 or C2 R0. Dude, on the 9-day speedrun, people were complaining because I had a C2 Mavuika. Bro, we had like 300 and by the end of the thing, we had like 370 total pulls. Wait, was I supposed to kill that? No. Oh, we're chill. People complain about anything? I'm aware. People just want to bitch. How dare you grind hard and get lucky? I did the math on it. Statistically, that's only one 5-star above average. It's not even that lucky. Like, on average, in the amount of pulls we did, you get 4 5-stars. I had 5. And technically, we had more pulls at the end, too. It's not like we had, like double the amount of 5-stars you'd get from that many pulls. Zone worth going for over National? I saw low-end calcs for this team at, 78K, if I remember correctly. But they're gonna have better gear than I do. Also, the, Abyss is gonna be shield for him. Like, the bosses are really good for him. How many gift subs for you to pick Mizuki from the free standard 5-star? 50. You're waiting for this banner and Abyss to do the speed run? Well, we already did the 9-day speed run. It's more like we did the 9-day speed run literally a week ago. Not even 100? All right, fuck it, 100. 100 gifted subs, I'll pick Mizuki. We weren't waiting for this banner. I just saw the banner. What? All right, the story of events went like this. We talked to Limbo for our 100-day account, right? I have an account where I'm playing for 100 days. That'll be made into a video as well. Which, speaking of which, that one's on like day 60. After like all this, I'm going to count all the days we're doing this. I'm just going to say it's day 80. It's whatever, bro. I played for those days anyway. Fuck it. Anyway, what was I going to say? When I was talking to Limbo and I was hearing him talk about like the maps and everything, or not the maps, the routing and like the Abyss bosses and the current banners and what was like actually on banner, I realized that I could actually put together like pretty reasonable teams to clear the Abyss fast. So that's what inspired the 9-day run. Because originally I wasn't going to do that yet. I was working the 100-day challenge. But then when I did the 9-day run, I realized one, I was so much less efficient than I could have been. Especially if I started with an actual DPS character, where I could have actually done damage, like right now compared to Durin. And then I also had like so much available room to clear anyway. Because like not only did we clear with like 20 seconds left without even doing anything proper, like we did none of the mechanics proper, we did no rotations proper. I could have saved literally a minute. I could have had a minute left. Durin is fraudulent? I don't think Durin's fraudulent. I think he's fine. But I think people overestimated how much damage the Durin was doing, myself included. I thought Durin would be better with the C1 Mona, but I guess I just didn't have the stuff for it. I guess the bigger problem is like we didn't have gear for like our supports, and they were pretty like gear reliant supports. Mav's more flexible in teams and combos. Yeah, but we had Mavuika for that one as well. Durin sucks in the challenge because he has massive ER problems without skill levels. Yeah, we ended up rolling for ER on our gear, so it wasn't too big of a deal, but it was really bad for open world. Pulling for weapons and cons? Read the FAQ. I have a serious question. Is it mean if I just tell everyone to read the FAQ? I guess not. It's gonna get annoying answering every question every single time on cooldown. Yeah, this Abyss is really easy too. That's the reason why I'm going for it again. Like, if I optimize the last one, I could have cleared with C0R1 Mavuika instead of the C2. Not even like, as in like it would have been hard to clear. Like it would have been like a pretty comfortable clear if I optimized the run. I would have had a minute left. Not with C0R1, but with the C2R1, I would have had at least a minute left on clearing. if I had to optimize it, but I didn't even have to play properly. We cleared it on second attempt. I didn't have to route it or anything. Mods can put a pinned message. Isn't it literally pinned? I pinned the FAQ. Did it go away? Nothing is pinned. What the hell? Alright, is it still pinned right now or no? Now it's pinned? I literally pinned it earlier. That was the first thing I did when the stream started. That's so weird. Oh well. Maybe I set like a timer for it being pinned and it just went away. In 5 days, you were crazy? Yes, sir. I've never been known to be sane. We already went to the UA, right? But we don't have anything over there. Which one's faster? I always hate going to this area. Like, getting on this cliff is so hard. What's, like, the fastest way to get over there? Ooh, a chest? Don't mind if I do. Started playing Genshin a day before you started the previous challenge. I'm currently Sumeru Act 1 AR40. Well, you're actually paying attention to the game. So it's a little bit different. I'm not trying to do like quests or anything, right? I'm just trying to run through the game. Look for the right ingredients. It's not these. Oh, it is. What do you think you beat in 5 days? Because I start with Mavuika, so we do more damage. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend speedrunning personally. Why do these guys not drop anything? I was gonna Google something but forgot. Wait, can I even like these? I can. If it makes you feel better, I was gonna respond to that, but then I forgot my response. Yeah, the abyss is this abyss is pretty easy. So it makes it easier to do the challenge. You're looking forward to any Shiznaya characters? Do we know anything about any of the characters besides Sandrone? I'm not pulling Sandrone. I don't know anything about any of the other characters. Took 5 days to finish Mondstadt and Temple of Space? Wait, why did you do Temple of Space as the new player? Wait a minute. Oh, just a new account. Make delicious radish soup. I was supposed to do that. Whoops. I forgot about this part. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna hear this voice line so fucking much. That voice line is so messed up, dude. It's literally a ZZZ voice line. Me when I Mavuika ult to light the fire. I need a radish. Radish? Wheat. Where's the radish? I don't have a single radish? Are you kidding me? I have to port back here? There's no way, dude. There's no way. I have to port back here. Oh, fuck. Is there a radish nearby? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna grab this and then we'll chill. That sucks, bro. I didn't think about radish. You see what I mean? I'm not locked in right now. Break some crates? There were no crates. What crate could I break? Here's some. Radish. There's no radish. There's no nothing. Are these local legends? Nope. Dude, I see like Fatui's group like this. I just automatically assume they're local legends. Anyone know, what is the fastest you can get VV? Is it only a 4-star or 5-star artifact? Only 4/5? That's gonna suck. There's no radishes here? Wait, what? I came here to get a radish. Bro, there's no way. Radishes cannot be this hard. Do radishes grow in the ground? Where do radishes grow from? Bro, can I be honest? I've never thought of radishes in my life. Is this a radish? No, it's a pumpkin. But pumpkins don't exist in this game, do they? The single houses? Aha! You guys are radish knowers. Oh, should have grabbed that on the way over there. One thing I'm wondering if it's worth it for me to do teapot. I don't know if I only get 2 fragile resins for it. But I will get the primo gems. Hey, where the fuck? Gives decent Mora. We will not get high enough level for the Mora. We'll only get high enough level for the thing. We'll get 2 fragile resins from it, and we'll get a lot of primos. It might be worth to do. We'll get at least 3 pulls worth of primos. No, we'll get 2.5 pulls worth of primos. Which for the time investment we're doing, which is like barely touching it, it's not bad. We'll see though. Do you pull every 10 pulls or how? I just pull when I pull. Usually when I get like a bunch of primos or I get like some extra like pulls for some reason, I'll do it. I wonder how much time a skip button would save. There's someone who needs Mistflower stuff. I can't remember who it is, but one of the quests that we're gonna do, I think, uses Mistflower. Oh. D-Luke? Yeah, that one. I need 3. I only have 2. Why do you guys know this, bro? You guys play infinite accounts too, or what? Oh. Why do they give you Shongling for this when Amber can just do it because she's the GOAT? 20 to 30 early game accounts is crazy. It's like different from rerolling too, because at that point you have to like actually get someone in the game. That's crazy, bro. It missed. Okay, I think I'll still talk and read chat and stuff, but I will focus more on the game now. I want to be pretty locked in for this. It's gonna be extremely difficult to do this in 5 days, I won't lie. It's not gonna be as easy as the last one where I can dick around max. So if I don't talk to you guys, then I apologize in advance. But also go fuck yourself. Here's the mist stuff. Okay, we're gonna need this. How many of these are there? I'm getting whacked midair, bro. Also, it's so funny to see old cutscenes when you have cryo on you because they slow down. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, I strongly ulted that. That was the intended way to do it, right? My do-it-yourself strongling ult. I did not mean to do that. Am I tripping or did like 5 dialogues just play right there? Did you guys hear that? No. Maybe I'm on one. We don't have game sounds? This whole time you didn't have game sounds? Dude, that's crazy. Wait, why didn't you guys say anything? Wait, no one said anything. Not a single one of you. You guys are griefers. Not a single one of you said you had no game sounds. I thought it was intended. Shit, maybe it should be. I won't lie, half the time when I play on my own, I turn off the game sounds.
Yes, for the millionth.
That is not possible. They all...
This is strange. What?
What is it? How long? Surely not hundred. Does that?
Still, it's hard to.
But it doesn't seem like there's any.
Okay, so what's your
Olaf.
Olaf? I can't.
These
remember
guys are
which-
cat boys.
So, a great.
Are there cat boys in the game that are playable?
Olaf.
Ah, yeah. You should come with.
Who's a cat boy that's playable? Dolly doesn't count. He has like the
Rev the engine.
Goro. Goro's a dog, isn't he? Is he a cat?
We're ready to
Kirara?
cook.
Did you just
Are
call
you?
Kirara
I was born ready.
a guy?
Oh,
You call her?
basic
You
Korea
called
will be
Kirara a
nice.
cat
Then
boy?
let the cooking, and don't worry.
Much appreciated.
You're right, Kirara.
Well then,
True.
wait. Of course.
There's no playable cat boy? That's crazy. I think the cat girls, you have Kirara, and I think Lynette is one too, right?
Our first I've got
You
it.
are the cat
And
boy.
we can go find me a
Confession time?
Come on. Let's
When I
watch
used to
some
play Final
action,
Fantasy
boys.
XIV, my character was the cat boy. I'll admit it.
Slimes! Scared the bejesus out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? Wowie! Now, Xiangling, I don't think we should risk it.
Miney the cat? But only his twin sister has cat ears. So they gave Lynette the 4-star cat ears, but they did not give it to... Wait, how am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Oh, extinguish. I was like, I don't have a hydro character. How do I extinguish? Like that? Ice?
Dodge this.
Ugh. Also, make me a mushroom. Just make it.
It wants me to cook, but then it also wants me to extinguish the fire. Make up your mind. I have a mushroom. Mushroom, please. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Fuck. Where's the mushroom? Huh. Dude, low-key, I'm getting gapped. This is the most impossible challenge ever.
The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here. A certain. Yes, definitely. I just mean it would be. Let me see. Regional Yes. Something. I don't care if it. All right.
Find suitable ingredients. What is a suitable ingredient?
Thanks, you guys.
A lizard tail?
It's a little. It'll be fine. But I'll be. It looks like Xiangling's main. I almost forgot. Side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here. And is this the red? Yes. This is. The technique doesn't matter. And you must be passionate. I trust you guys.
Bro, it started raining,
Come on. This is the fun.
so I can't cook. There is literally no way. It started raining, so I can't cook.
Light it up.
Are you fucking me? There is no way, bro. Is it still raining? Ooh. I will use these when we get to the domains that are difficult.
We're up.
This is not worth to do your time. This is cheap out for its resources with 5 days of time frame.
This is a.
Wait, what?
Xiangling.
Whoopee! I win.
I thought, but
Oh,
it turns
Gemini.
out that's
I'm
Excuse
not
me?
trusting Gemini.
My goodness. The amount you'd make if you.
The main thing anyway. Meanwhile, losing is no
I have
fun.
zero faith in
But it
Gemini
was
for
worth it
this.
for the chance
I'll
to
be
eat
honest,
such
bro.
superb cooking. This
That
is
thing will tell me to
gorgeous too, were it not
100%
for that
Mondstadt first for all the
exquisite
EXP
boring
here.
It's turned to eat-
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
bro.
will-
I'm gonna be touching Mondstadt and Liyue for sure, bro.
This is the taste of spring.
Hey now, cheer. The bore may be, but putting a smile on customers' faces. A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling.
How many posts from Mavuika? You were old.
And
It was 11
without
accounts.
you, also wouldn't have gotten so. Not sure. I don't like to play. Who knows? Must be nice. to
Slightly
receive
lucky.
her a gift. Come and visit me up. And if you want, I'll answer. See you again soon.
Quest complete. Good enough for me. You know, one thing I was thinking, how worth is a C or an R1 Rain Slasher? Because we're not going to have a Hydro character, right? For Hydro Aura on the boss.
Which is what has brought us. If you are unable, we can put an end.
So we don't get the buff from
With
that.
your-
It's
I
just an EM
expect-
stats
Here
thing.
you are. I
How
will-
worth is that compared to like the attack stats things?
It's not fine. At this stage, I'll be sure.
I actually don't know the calcs for it. Like, what if we just get one off of like
You're back.
one of the
Thanks
pools
for your help.
randomly?
The
I wonder if I just
aftermath
build
of-
it then.
However,
Delegation from Liyue Harbor or in Azuma City?
Shneznaya, their envoys go by.
Oh, them? Wait, infamous is more the.
I don't think kill the cryo gods.
Oh, the Thousand Sun.
Best. What is it? Oh,
You want to give me
whether we
the
shouldn't
Prima gems
discuss
for it,
important
or
matters out
where are
in
we
the open.
pulling the 1,000 Sun from? Our ass?
Mon-
All right, we'll do some pulls. You guys ready? Trash. Trash. And... trash. Actually, maybe it was thrilling. Oh, wait, hold on. I have not been buying these. We have these. Nice. Ooh.
This is your team?
Okay. We just need one more Bennett. That is a great start. I haven't decided what weapon we're using for Bennett, though. We kind of need Xiangling more than Bennett, unironically, though. But at least we don't have to deal with going all the way to C2 map before we see a Bennett, bro. That would be crazy.
You want...
FAQ unpins? Again? How?
Mondstadt is independent and does not belong.
Is one of
to
my mods like
any
constantly unpinning it? Whatever, bro.
In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you...
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal. No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment.
Right.
Give him a free
Understood.
prototype
I'll
Rancor?
notify you all
I don't even know if I'll
make
have
it,
him on the
though
team. He
I
won't
wouldn't
do
go getting your
anything. I
hopes
kind of
up.
need,
They're incredibly ancient
double
attacks,
ammo.
Not to mention.
when can I do Witch's
First,
Homework?
I see. The impurity.
Unfortunately, we only have one
strange,
animo
though.
character for now.
You
When I
have
get double
elemental
animo, I'm going to switch to
abilities
comp
as
for
well,
that.
But don't seem to be affected anyway. The crystal would
Need
be better left in
AR-35
the
to unlock
hands
a
of my
teapot?
cutie. It will just
Is that
be a
even true?
capacity.
Don't you unlock it
Do
the
you
second
know
you finish Leeway?
I do not know. Well then, the night, please.
Takes 12.5 days of
Honorary
transient
knight
resin to get it because
of
the starting rate of
the
4 per hour.
We
Both
have
of those things are
created-
literally untrue, by the way.
Stormterror's
I got
rage.
2 fragile resins
Either
during the
way,
9-day
we'll
challenge.
meet back here. Though, Snezhnaya's fatuity
Which is homework
unknown to-
unlocks whenever you get a hex character level 70? No, the one where you get to
Makes
select the
sense,
character
given
for
the
free.
tone of
Can I
that
just select
woman
Sucrose? Can I just do this right now? Song of... Oh, you have to do the first quest. Okay.
Rev the engines!
So when we finish the Mondstadt Archon quest, we can do it.
So you do remember him? That he looked just like that guy down there.
You can get higher
See?
stuff faster if you
Wait,
craft the stuff from the hundreds of remarkable chests. I can get it in no, you can get it in 5 days for sure. I got it in 5 days of actually doing it. And I wasn't even like min-maxing it.
That green guy used elemental set.
GC's input's 25% lower than 1,000 Blazing Suns for C2 Mav. What about what does it have? the thing at then?
Try and stop me.
Title.
His foot.
Visuals OP for map budget? Is it? I've actually never played visual Mav.
Rev the engines.
Oh, you can't just skip over here? Whoops. No, mister, you must follow the path. And then he magically appears even though you went over there anyway. Title's closed, 3% better? But it wouldn't be 3% better because we're not going to have R5. Interesting, okay. So if we do get a rain slash, we probably build it then. Good to know. We're only going to have R3. That was R1? Oh. R1 on title as well?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the
We're gonna have to
heavens that
adapt
gave
depending on
his
what we
birth.
get. And we still have both
Dragon
options.
sought
No matter what we
truth
get in
amongst
C1
common
map, though.
folk,
That's first
but
priority.
mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed
Mav
his
or
strings
official bird and see
dulce,
things get
and the
deleted.
holy lyre answered his questions kind.
I wonder if
Dragon
raising
was but a
Lisa
child full of wonder, and
is a
soared
play.
the heavens free from care.
Mav overload
The
plus
bard's songs
Lisa
invited
auto
him to
attacking.
sing along,
Is that a play?
for he yearned to let all perceive him fair.
How many
Enchanting
rolls did it
legends
take?
the bard and
11.
dragon were, but the tides of despair soon
We do be
engulfed
getting
the
lucky.
land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept.
R5 is 7%
As
better?
a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang.
7% is big.
Venom sent the
Well, it's
sky
only going to
dragon
be
into slumber,
1. It's going to be an R2 title.
only to awake
And
to
then
be
2.
expelled in abhor.
It's going to be...
Why do people in
We
this
don't even have a
age
heal on
loathe
team
me
yet,
so?
is the problem.
But the
For us to
holy
get that
liar
heal,
replied
we're going to
no
have
more.
to use Mizuki ult if we're playing Mizuki.
Wrath and woe.
There's no heal on the team currently
vigor
for...
and venom. Poured from the dragon's bitter
Benny not going to
eyes.
map team? No, Bennett is on
The dragon's curse
Lohan's team.
sprawled in silence. The
Jean.
liar could
I
no
figured
longer
Mizuki is
soothe
probably better
his
than Jean
cries.
because you get TTTS. Jean is the same problem. You still have to ult.
You guys are. Oh, that's right. Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right. Most people. Why do you call him that?
Oh,
Hey, so.
good day, Outlander. I'm Vent 3 so.
Aoife?
you
Yeah, I thought about
of
Aoife
course
too.
Hey!
Because he has heal. You just skill
Alright,
auto
show it
and
to
then
me.
dip out and then you get TTTS as well.
Oh, what? The crystal has been.
Dvalin, the anguish he feels.
Tear.
He was once such a
Jean can
gentle
heal with auto
child,
attacks.
now so full of rage and suffering.
Then I lose out on TTTS
I also
though.
came across a teardrop crystal.
well.
Can you purify it?
Like the TTTS will be more of an attack buff than title, so losing out on TTTS is literally inting. Because title or TTTS is gonna be maxed out and title won't. So trading TTTS for title buff is stupid. We're not gonna do that.
You really do have some wonderful. Someone like you is a hero so.
We can
bright,
only heal off
should
of
you stand in
ults
the-
for Sucrose, and we're not gonna have that much
He'll
ER
burn
probably.
himself out and- Do you really? You can forget.
Oh?
Seeing
I'm still
this
debating.
tear
Oh no, Sucrose is on the other side anyway. She's not even with
to the
Mav.
symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye bye.
Huh. What do you
Mizuki
as
needs
far
fake
as
Japan
he's
mats?
concerned, No.
Who said I need who needs levels in Mizuki, bro? What is she? She's there for TTTS and VV, bro. Dude, she's not doing shit.
But But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero?
Oh?
If he heals not reliable?
Though I
What do you
was just
mean?
wondering,
Don't you just get it instantly by
speak of the
pressing
god of Animo,
auto?
Barbados? Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Why do you...
Oh, it's because...
Just how is that said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind. I can't open my eyes.
I don't need the actual healing from her. I just need to heal proc, so title procs. You know?
You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even
Can you
deeper
come
than
down?
yours. Oh, Paimon, it's that...
Thank you.
You know, the gigantic one.
Seems the
Chi-Chi.
dragon wasn't the only... Now then,
We run Chi-Chi, we lose Vivi.
is that... She's not his hate, nor was it...
Actually,
The
technically,
black blood,
not
that's what has
necessarily.
allowed him to be led us there. I
Chi-Chi
don't
could
know
be our
what
last
many
character.
hilly trolls out in the
Unironically,
wild
Chi-Chi
take
could be the
before
last
I,
character.
But now, the wind of being here with...
So,
Mizuki for title makes
as
sense.
a
I don't think we want
result,
to
not
ult with
only did I-
Mizuki, though,
Yes,
for
it-
title. It seems kind of troll.
So to make up for
the Mondstadt Cathedral...
to claim a certain holy liar to him...
Rise with the sun!
Your Wolf Gravestone from Standard? That's what I was saying. Part of the reason why pulling for R1 might be a good idea is because we can get Wolf's Gravestone, plus we can get Primordial, plus we can just get either of the limiteds, which we'd use both of anyway. So, like, there's potential to win on all of them, which is one of the reasons why I'm actually considering going for R1 instead of C2. Even though C2 would technically be better, and I'd save resin for it. I'm more statistically likely to win that way.
Will it really
By a
stop?
lot.
course.
Plus less bulls,
There's
too.
not a single song I do not know. Look me in the eye.
You know the weapon banner tech? No.
So how can...
It's said that it's an... I'll go take a look around. You can...
Is it the one where if you lose, you reset or whatever? Is that even a good idea, though? Because the map one matters way more than the low end one does.
Let me handle this.
Who'd you choose for standard banner? No one.
Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you.
Actually, I know a...
Oh, what a blessing from the... But you should...
Because we could technically use
I'd
Chi-Chi.
like to
We could
bother
technically
you
use
some.
Mizuki.
What? It's a
We could
vicious
technically use,
trap. That's simply not
That foolish...
Please.
I'm afraid
What's her
not.
name?
Strange.
Then, I guess I cannot... My disciple.
Mona.
Shocked, aren't you?
If there's nothing else.
Wait!
Tech's not relevant for your situation. That's what I'm
But
thinking,
she
too.
didn't. Now, maybe you can give it a shot.
Also,
Barbados bless you. Ah,
you guys
So
know,
what brings you
it
here?
doesn't matter if Lohan is
Not
struggling
that I
more.
don't
The only thing that
peaceful,
matters
not
is that I have enough clear
regulate
time to be able to kill the whole thing.
signed
So,
May
even if
I
Lohan is
s-
struggling
A
more,
signed
if I
document.
can get Mavuika strong enough, then
It didn't work.
Lohan struggling
just
doesn't
wanted- you
matter.
see,
So if
just
the
a
buff
story
is
of
more
so
important for
what you
Mavuika,
know,
and
that's
Mavuika just
not
does more
it.
damage and kills
More of a
faster,
comment. Very well. Today we stand for free. Come now.
then it
speak
helps us
up.
more than getting the Lohan up, right?
But serious, aside from singing, I don't really have any other talent. Besides,
How can it be a...
the
It kind of
things are
depends, though,
different.
because,
You
like,
get
if the bosses have
cards
stall
if
phases, then
we
it can fuck it
manage
up.
to
Like,
stop
Watcher
next. What do you
technically,
say?
if he goes in the air twice, it's
Yes.
going to be pretty brick,
Seems
probably.
that your point being, why does your...
Paimon will fill you in on her back.
Huh?
Choose Evil Official and Mav, you're set. No. You're not set. That is not set. How do I stand up? Oh. Why am I walking? Hiding. How many rerolls? 11. Hiding. Sneaky deaky. I'm not worried about keeping the character alive. We'll just keep resetting, but like, I don't think it's worth 2 to 3 seconds for the title proc is the problem.
She disappeared.
Like, that really just doesn't sound worth it. Like, I'm using a burst to get title proc? Maybe it is. I don't know. But no, it can't be. Can that ever be worth it? A burst just to get the title proc when it's going to be R2?
What?
Because think about it like this. We burst. But then not only that, we're losing the opportunity cost of just not bursting and running a different weapon, you know? So, like, it's even worse than it sounds. And it already sounds like dog shit. You know?
Master D. Luke, this is this
We
week's
can just
account.
solve all of these issues. We just get a wolf's gravestone.
Hi, we'd
From the
like to see
standard banner
your,
thoughts?
But aren't you a bard? What?
Let's save the paid performance for next.
True.
Ask who exactly?
Master D, look.
Bro beat the
Have you
previous
seen
Abyss
something?
challenge?
What happened?
Yeah, we beat it on day 9.
Isn't it? Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off?
Hey, title shadow. Well, the
Sorry,
problem
off
is, like,
topic.
I don't have a weapon right now. And title's the fastest weapon I could get. But to get that, I'd go to Fontaine. We have to be AR21, I think, to go to Fontaine. Is when we unlock the teleport, I want to say.
Today,
Does anyone know exactly when you
down
can port it? I think it's AR21.
Right.
let me
It's not.
No need to worry.
Then we'd have to get
When
all the
I step up, you
materials,
wanna
so that would
ease
take a while, and
Master
then we have to
Duke.
craft it.
Fair, although
I just
It
heard
would also
about
take a
some for the record.
while.
I like even
that would
if
give
you
us a
are
weapon.
Fools, but we don't.
And I could raise it earlier,
this
too.
is the hot.
Hot shot. So you and the bard are close. Well, a shame you joined the night and told. Forget it. I don't.
If we can get some
Seems
strong
you
links
don't really
going,
like
then
the
it's
Knights
nice.
of Favonius.
Just difference. I have my now. Answers.
Monks after our
That's fine.
Monks at our conquestors,
I
which is
somehow
around
always
AR20.
end up in-
If
Oh,
I
that
tell
makes
you this,
sense.
It depends.
then will I get paid?
Blackcliff?
Your reward
We actually thought about
Very well.
Blackcliff, but it's not on banner. This thing's going to be over by the time it changes. The thing on there is the royal one. Blackcliff would have been the solution, though, if it were.
What did I just? This is confident.
T0 Shangling might be cooked for
What
Lohan.
say you?
Yeah, we're aiming for
Interesting.
C4.
Give me some Outlander as blonde as for the.
No.
If we don't get C4
Okay.
Shangling at least,
Let's
then we're
meet
going to
here.
keep pulling on this banner. The only situation where we can pull on the weapon banner is one where we get C4 Shangling. How does Barbara sound? We might unironically be running Barbara, actually. That was one of the options.
You're here.
There's a +1 for Mavuika's
Wait,
team.
You're.
It's Kea,
First of all, secondly,
Maybe
she came here as a
Mizuki?
gene you would never
and then
see.
Barbara could be the last
I
one.
heard about so the sound of the holy lyre.
That's
But then
right.
Mizuki becomes
Now
like
that
kind of
feels
redundant. I could run
understand.
like
I believe you. I can't.
Any
however,
VV?
even- but as acting grandmaster diplomat, people would think I've lost grip
so
on
I
the
guess
gravity of the situation.
Lynette would go there
One
for the attack buff.
surprises me is that you,
My cock.
I already told you.
Wow.
I think.
I have a rough idea.
Nice recovery.
The conflict between the cryo gods F2P. Right. If the Knights of
To get
only
Lynette's
other
buff,
way-
does she need to be level
I've already
70?
managed-
D. Luke has. I imagine they don't.
Hi, Mon
He's those 80 EM share and his
Such-
A4 passive. Is that better than the attack from Lynette?
Outlander.
We'd also have to get Hazo though.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying
Wouldn't it better take Sucrose instead of Fischl and Mona instead of Mizuki? Well, then what does Lohan run? If we're playing
I fear
Hex.
this might fall short of their true.
And also the Suani needs cryo.
I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
No one calcs friends unit seriously? Yeah. I mean, just 80 EM versus however many attack. Dude, I learned from the Michael Jordan at Genshin Impact that trick for this one is just to run straight across it. Because if you wait at all, they turn. I don't know why the hell that's the thing, but it is.
No, the entire floor's defenses. How did you guys? The place is. I don't know what.
This guy looks.
One of the 11, Senora.
Like Mizuki instead of Mona? I don't know what Mona does for this account right now. Like, you guys are thinking Mona Sucrose, but then what is Lohan's team then? Get fucked? No witch's homework? He's just completely bricked? That sounds terrible. Like, you guys are tunneling in
What are you lot doing?
to make the Mav team stronger, and then removing options from the other team.
Think you can look the will of
I don't think I was supposed to fight this.
We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Do I have to kill? I do have to kill this. Fuck.
The more incinerate, merrier.
Pyroclastic surge.
Attack buff is A1. That would be kind of nice for not having to level, because any resource I can save is good. $500,000 more options. I have to actually pay attention. I know the top one I think is all top. I think you only need to do 2. I don't think I was supposed to do the one I just did. You do this one. Was this top, middle, middle, or top, top, top? I don't remember.
what? But I don't.
He says the key is in here. Shall we try another room? There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Top, top, top it is. Bro, Diluc, brother. You got a wolf's gravestone, and Mavuika's using a debate club. Why are you doing the same damage as her auto-attacking? Brother. What are we doing? Level 18? We're level 20. Fischl, but then we don't have Witch's Homework for Sucrose. Also, the Fischl is going to be C0. Also, for Fischl to be good, you also need to invest in her.
Where did you rats scurry out?
Or you can run her as like a tenacity bot.
Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Sucrose banished on lane? Yeah, exactly. But then people are saying like Mona, but like the Mona has to go with the Sucrose if you're running with the Mavuika. So like, where does Mona show up, bro? Mona for Mavuika? Without Sucrose, what is the Mona doing, bro? What is Mona doing in that comp without Sucrose?
Finally, the light. Where did
Nothing.
that guy go?
Senora is go.
Big talk for.
No Witch's Homework equals negative buff equals not worth. Oh, AR-15. Fog. We can hit level 40, I think, on Mavuika now. But to do that, I think we have to do a trial. You still get the nuke buff and you can hold TTTS, or we can just run Kea and not waste the thing on that, and then have Kea there instead when Kea is also shield for the mechanics. Here's trial. Kea just gets a 50% extra multiplier because his reaction is just better as well.
Try and stop me.
Like, you're losing the entire value of Mona from the TDC stuff. Plus, you get less value out of it anyway because you're not running Sucrose on there anyway. So the only benefit you're getting is from the ult, and if we're talking pure ult execution, Melt is Pog. I think I need to go slower when doing that.
Leave me alone. Yes, you are.
What do you do with the other account you made? I don't know. I was playing it a little bit actually. I was like doing dailies and stuff. D-Luke is the play. If you think about it, Lohan needs a pyro character, right? So D-Luke has to be the play. Yoink. Just on-field both at the same time. Wait, who would be the most broken character if you could on-field two things at the same time? Ascend. Level. Perfect. We're debate club maxing for now? I guess we are. Liyue. Do you think it's a Liyue to enhance this? That's kind of bricked. We also unlock this, which gives us some stuff. Love to see it. Mavuika and Nouvelette. Bro thinks Nouvelette is a strong character in 2026. Who wants to tell him? I was using the raw... What? Oh, no, it just swapped it. No, there's no way. For my own mental, we're going to say it just swapped it. All right? It just swapped it.
Rev the engines.
Dash cancel Nouvelette? What is dash cancel Nouvelette?
Welcome back. This is the Holy Liar. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of
Mulani Mavuika?
As you can see, in this condition.
Yeah, it sounds more
you
broken.
Bards fight to get on this stage.
Is that and you? Did you? What do you mean?
Anyway, the liar. You're up, Outlander. Relax. It's just that the end. Do you still have developed?
Well, Mulani would do no damage, right? Because she wouldn't get the, What is it? She wouldn't get the, reactions.
It worked. This you
Great.
I was thanks to our
You'd have to
traveler
think of
friend
characters that could, like,
that said,
benefit
its power-
from being on field and get the reactions.
I can surmount suffering.
So it'd be like Lohan.
Poor baby.
It'd be like Lohan plus someone.
This is not something that when you get the teardrop crystal, please.
Heroes supporting each other. Let me
Like
confirm
Lohan
all your
Mavuika or
love-
something.
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't know.
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon knows.
This search reminds me of
Mulani applies barely any
6
hydro, she still
months
reacts
ago,
in
a
Mavia.
thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the...
Gotcha. So you're just CDC spamming the whole time?
What was it?
A singular pool and we get trash. Another singular pool and we will also get trash. I can see the future.
Try and stop me.
No. I wonder if such a thing existed. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained
A
the animal
Dendro-related
god's
team?
Relics come in
We're
every
not
shape
doing
and
that.
form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art.
Our
would like
teams
to
are
add this relic
finalized.
to their collection.
Like the things that we're aiming
Once word
for?
got
Like this
out,
is 100% what we're
Tui
going
started
for.
trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now.
Paimon didn't think we'd find a...
As knights, we
Wow!
Dude, I ran out of tea. Aw, look at this. I'm tealess. My life sucks.
in my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never
F, dude.
don't think too much about it and don't search too hard.
Hey, where'd this
And
go?
Before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
Germany gets to 104?
Don't
Wait,
worry
what?
about it too much. The more flustered
How?
you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong?
Invest in electric kettle, never run out of tea.
Well, just surprising.
That's not even...
Why?
Paimon can't
True.
imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you
The
had
problem
one
with the
when
tea
I
is
did
getting
too,
the water.
Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
102 in Bavaria right now.
Try and stop me!
I thought California was cooked. California is like 100 degrees right now. I can't even get up on that. That's crazy, bro. Does it normally get this hot?
Light it up! Full throttle!
Nope. Dude, every summer, it's 100 plus in Cali. Always. I used to love that shit too. I used to love the summer. I thought it was so cool. I was like, bring on the heat. I'm literally perma miserable now. My ideal weather went from like 90 degrees to like
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
70.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Is a heat wave in Europe right now? At least you guys only had to deal with it once. But I think Europe doesn't have ACs, right? Or at least London didn't. Who's up early? Yeah, we got lucky on the rerolls. It only took 11. We take those.
Full throttle!
Now, we do need to get a little bit lucky with our pulls.
No one escapes my sight.
Hopefully that happens too. All I need is to, as long as I don't get fucked on at least one of the pities, like I don't full pity every single one, it's chill. But if I full pity every single thing, then it might be a little bit cooked. I just need one. It doesn't even have to be a 50-50 one. I just can't full pity everything.
Stop me!
But a single 50-50 win would guarantee that we're chill. I think. Winning a single 50-50 out of the 3 that we're going to do is good. Or if we don't win any 50-50s, as long as I don't go turbo pity on all of them, it's probably chill too. But if I go turbo pity and win no 50-50s, it's fucked. But like, just get lucky a little. How hard can it be? Do you think this Hilitroll thinks it's his job to defend that?
Hip. Rev the engines!
Hey, where's the other 2? One's over here, right? I mean, let's go do this first.
Full throttle! Try and stop me!
Dude, easy and reconnect another pressure's chest spawns there? Wait, why? Also, this one is so funny that I have a storm that they zoom in on, but you just have to go to the domain, so you can just completely ignore it. Why do they give you an intro cutscene for the thing, and then you just ditch it? That's crazy. Make my life easier, just fly over here. Boom! I think you're supposed to hit that. But that's for losers who don't have Mavuika. What do you think about Mavuika's design, considering you'll be staring at it? Wait, true. I think her design is gooner as fuck, bro. It's a CCC design. That's what I think about this character. Her design, they just went full ZZZ with it. I'm hoping they don't do the same with the Saritsa. But we'll see. Maybe that's the way that they think they sell stuff. Mavuika's design is as both figuratively and metaphorically. True. I saw there was like this one thing where they had Mavuika in a, it was in like a dress or something. I like that design. I thought that was way better.
Rise with the sun.
What am I doing, bro? Dude, no way, no way. Am I? Actually, this is fine. At least I res there, bro. God damn it.
Burn it down.
What if we expedite a Mavuika cosplay to get it by day 5? Do you guys remember how we were just talking about how it's 100 degrees in California? You were literally asking me to kill myself. This thing, I learned you can push it into the water over here and have it break like that. Get fucked, Eager. Pretty sure it's 100 in Atlan too. She doesn't seem to care. Do you think being the Pyro Archon gives her extra resistance to heat? It has to, right? It just has to.
It's too early to... Besides,
Hey, Diluc, I heard that the Fatu...
She looks godly compared to all the Sunbringers.
what an honor.
What are the
Nobody was ever
Sunbringers?
proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are... And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean.
We can stand in volcanic air without taking damage. Is that on her bike though?
You can't directly
Or is that even
confront
off the
the
bike?
so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo
Sunbringer's
slime
ZZ Void
alive
Hunter?
or joining the Fatui,
Oh, wait, they're adding 2 ZZZ Void Hunters this patch?
by a meteorite.
Or are they adding them later?
Wording is so very dramatic.
I just hear the Yishin Guang and Yixuan. So they had 2 per patch, I guess? Or 2 per cycle? What the hell am I waiting for?
Incinerate.
You in this challenge again? Yeah, I decided 9 days was too slow.
Incinerate.
Yixuan was only Void Hunter level? Lore-wise, sure, she's not technically a Void Hunter, but for like the sake of like everything and like her power level and everything, she's a Void Hunter, bro. And that's the way that they treated her. With like all the character releases after her, the way she is currently too. How long she's been strong for. The last one. It's over here, right?
Full throttle.
Fuck, wrong side. The just fit into 3 and her designs. It's like if Chosca and Mavuika's outfits had an ugly baby. Wait, Sunbringer's not 1.
Rev the engines.
Sunbringer is 3 people? So you have 3 characters you pull for, and they're all Sunbringer? Are they all Void Hunters? That's confusing as fuck.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Wait, where's
Something to add
the...
to my collection.
Where's the thing?
Light it up!
Could be a trippy situation. Dude, how come I have 4 pyro characters on this account?
Try and stop me!
Am I gonna kill everyone here? Nope. Wasn't the sword in here a billet? The hair is the radish. I should have done this first. Yeah, there we go. We got a...
Hey, not a bad haul.
Wait, I got a claymore billet. Hold on. I got a claymore billet. What if I craft prototype archaic? Oh, and we got a purple feather too. Those are good. Those stats suck, but who cares? No more. These stats are awful. Is this even more? It is. Alright, all I care about is the flat attack. It is what it is. Should I... I'm still debating whether or not... I need to figure out what I'm doing with the weapon situation. To do that, we need pulls, though. You're recorded? Every stream I have ever done in my life and will ever do forever is pre-recorded. You guys have never watched a non-pre-recorded stream.
Sorry to bother you again. I am delighted. We are however.
You want us to...
You get the four-star
So what
goblet
I
from the
want to ask-
church?
No. My request right
I
now.
did not.
We since however,
Pretty important.
rest now without.
Okay, what I've learned is that doing these ones specifically so we can get the 6 to 7 white iron chunks is the play.
You can dispatch. You can also, as your
That
adventure.
one you do specifically for
And of
Serena
course,
Teapot.
Thanks again. We meet again. Are your adventures going smooth? That is this. It seems that the guild these commit.
What kind of...
It is a mixed, but you do not have to. Here, you can please.
Wait a
report back
minute.
To me upon. Excellent. I await your.
They foreshadowed... Did we know Catherine was a robot at this point?
Ad Astra.
They foreshadowed it. They said, like, a well-oiled machine. Yes, we knew that at the start of the game. I thought we didn't learn that till Sumeru. These pools are sucking, bro. Learn in Sumeru? They foreshadowed it. That's what I thought. They foreshadowed her being a robot. Like a well-oiled machine. You need to wait a bit before she has a dialogue bubble that says Aaron rebooting. Is that something added recently though, or no? Because I remember specifically her being a robot being a big drop in Sumeru. It was like the first thing you learned.
Woohoo! Develop.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color? Let's start purifying these crystals first.
It is hard to...
Interesting.
I think... Use the crystals on the...
Boom. Complete.
It worked.
It seems...
The liars, it's all thanks to...
Now, it must be perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's...
The wind that blows, it's never...
Paimon understand. Then the best location to play the live...
If you go east from Starfell,
Oh, you mean that beach you were snorting?
if you head to where the cliff juts out, what do you think, Bard?
Let me think. All right.
Very well.
Is this the one
Then
where we
let's
need the
leave, don't we?
flowers?
Uh,
Or is that a different quest? That might be a story quest. Oh my lord, that's in Narnia. There's no chest here? Oh, these aren't... Alright, whatever. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a chest there, but maybe I already got it. Or maybe they despawn because the, It wouldn't make sense for it to despawn because the commission's there. Probably already got it. Someone asked about Mavuika's design earlier. I still maintain the fact that her hair, when she's in her base form, looks like squid.
Everyone is finally...
What a view.
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't...
well, regardless of the outcome, things finally... Mondstadt...
The rebooting lines were
In the end,
before the
salute,
Sumeru
I
quest?
suppose the Knights of
Interesting.
Favonius...
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. The best...
Are you not insane yet to do the same story? Why is it that when someone is mashing through Pokemon, or they're mashing through Elden Ring, or they're doing the story in Red Dead, whatever, and they're speedrunning, no one ever says the same thing?
You have what has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
They are communicating. Huh?
No, don't depart. Do not be fooled by him.
Nah, bro, you're insane or mentally unstable or the goat. Why not all three? Why can't they be all three? I stopped doing challenge accounts because I can't sit through the cutscenes anymore. I don't mind it personally.
Dvalin.
Dvalin, Sag.
Barbe... Venti.
Though, I think...
How's the Holy Lion? Can it still be...
Unfortunately...
No. We should make... If we don't...
I fell asleep. Did I miss anything?
No need.
We got a Bennett. We're not going C2 map without a
eradicate
Bennett this time.
If you want to...
We do need Xiongling. If we don't get Xiongling, dude, this is kind of fucked.
Oh? Why does our little pie...
Wait for my word.
I am very much hoping we get a C4 Xiongling. We have a lot of pulls on the banner to pray for it. It'd be extremely unlikely we don't get C4, but we'll see. Because you get one for free, don't forget. So we only need 4 copies of it. One thing I was wondering that I didn't plan out, I don't know how far I want to go in the Archon quest. I think we definitely do Liyue. But do I do Inazuma? Maybe I just get to Inazuma and then stop? I probably should. I mean, I should get to Inazuma because then we can do the domains, right? And I can only get there from the Archon quest, so I should definitely get there. The one-time domains are going to be very good. But did I get level capped? I did.
Full throttle!
For story, you can use a controller. You know, unironically, it's not a terrible idea. Are you able to play controller and keyboard and mouse at the same time, though, or would you have to swap? Whoops.
Try and stop me!
Oh, it's so...
Clearly you're meant to...
I mean, other than Jean. So, did you have... Or did you just come to see... Ooh.
Do you think Lisa's VO thought she was
recommended what?
voicing a
Oh, I think it would be quite helpful for you as travel...
Oh.
Do you... Is it...
Oh dear. Come to think on...
Whoa.
The way she talks is ill. Do you think they even knew? If you think about it, nobody even knew what a Genshin Impact was before this started, right?
The souvenir shop. It's called...
Imagine being one of the first VOs and you're doing the Lisa stuff. You definitely think you're doing some illicit shit. JP voices are better. They're used to doing it though. That's like normal for them. That's like every anime ever.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Why so surprised? Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose...
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. Or you could let your new friend pick something up.
Yes, yes! Let us...
Take a look around. This pair? After all...
Bloomers?
You sure?
Goodness, is that the time?
Oh, for Oh my god.
Did I just piss her off because I got her the wrong present? I wasn't paying attention. Unlucky.
Well, yes, let's go and find the...
Welcome to 3! Oh, so we're gonna eat...
Why, of course.
Work is that...
Order a dish Lisa would like.
What does Lisa... She's been here a few... A lady to...
How am I supposed to know what she would like?
I imagine, at least...
You sure?
Finished... Finished or...
Sit.
A fine choice. I'm a truly... Time is Let's have...
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you.
She me? Oh... I'm so...
Okay, then. Right. On to...
It's the NPC that's down bad for Diluc.
Welcome.
Yes. Now, which...
Since you...
Some flowers. Mist, you want them? It's just...
You sure?
Huh?
Let's piss her
Do you
off,
know what?
bro.
Meet me at the... Okay.
back?
The pale prince...
Oh no. Well, what? But I could...
Uh-oh.
I heard that. Well, the blame and their punishment.
Like Paimon said,
Oh, did I put...
When?
Hey, sweetie.
Use your...
Use your elemental sight.
Looking at the elemental traces.
So darn it.
It's not whoever... You must... Let's...
Are there other characters in Genshin that have elemental sight? Timmy is blocking my ability to do a quest. That is fucking crazy, bro. Dude, there's not even pigeons here for me to murder. I can't believe I have to do Timmy quest. I should use Chimmy Quest to progress a quest. That's crazy, bro.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Dude, seeing the debate club on Mavuika's back is so funny.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
I wonder why they make the commissions so... I never even noticed it before, but like the fact that they interact with stuff or like steal NPCs is crazy.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frighten the turtle back inside his shell.
It's blooming. Wait, did Bloom always exist? I know we didn't have Dendro as playable characters, but did the reaction always exist?
It must using elemental follow the flow.
No.
Try and stop me.
The thief lives inside.
Please do not. This seems far more.
No
likely to
Bloom
be the
until
work of
summer.
stealing. Oh, this is also
A seal?
not to.
Why is...
I think it would be funny to see it like raining and then like the Dendro slimes, you get to see the blooms proccing on them. I know your rerolls to get Mav? 11.
Come on.
Exclamation mark FAQ.
So...
I don't know why. For some reason I saw that book and I thought it was a
do we really have to go
I thought it was a
all the way inside?
If you borrow a book,
Catalyst.
you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
Wait a minute. Hold on, think about this lore-wise. This means if you borrow a book and you don't return it, Lisa has to go chasing after you. Wait a minute. You think this will be easier than a 9 days one? How could beating it in 5 days be easier than beating it in 9 days? What do you think the answer to that question is? Do you think it's easier to beat the game in 5 days than it is 9 days? What? Why was there a plot? What? That's crazy. Beat it in 1 day? True. Am I dumb? Maybe. Beating Genshin is beating 36 starring Spiral Abyss. Once again, exclamation mark FAQ. Zero stars? No, 36. This challenge is 100% impossible to beat in 5 days. True.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mate! Lisa was spot on!
Beating Genshin equals beating Dire.
I have. Tell me. You have.
I've already seen people comment this under your original clear. People will comment everything, bro. I literally put the most milk toast. The only line on my tweet is, I beat Genshin in 9 days free to play on a fresh account. That's the entire tweet. That's literally all it says.
Naughty boys,
The amount of
don't do what they're
bitching
told.
under
Leave
that
a little-
is crazy.
We'll just.
People just get angry no matter what. I think people just want to bitch to bitch. You know, reroll again? Already did.
It's the pale princess and the sick
That's the one.
other one.
Then again, and it does.
Yeah.
It's engagement bots.
As far as since this book has piqued your interest, there's no. This is an
I don't know if it is.
Excuse me. Are you good?
Maybe
My
it is.
word,
I don't know.
Forget to register.
Who's paying for engagement bots and fucking random gotcha tweets? It's like different if it's like bigger things, but if you estimated the rate of primos versus farming and time spent, I estimated I'll get about 300 and a little over 300 pulls in the amount of time we're spending.
You've returned.
Thank you, Miss. But Paimon thinks. Look, over there on the shelf.
Yeah, I watched a lot of
Look how
speedrunning
many-
content as well. It's crazy to see how much records move.
With you?
That
I hadn't.
Doing like new tricks, or you discover like
In
glitches in the
fact,
game
they
that
were
let you
intended
bypass
for our
like entire zones and stuff. It gets really crazy. Especially on like older games. Like older games, you can do some super jank ass stuff. Take the Tavot travel guide. Aha. 26. They can't do either of these, so we need to go do questing. Have you tried Minecraft speedrunning? Is that actually I mean, I don't doubt it's a thing, but... Is that a thing?
Add as
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I just don't like Minecraft. I thought about playing Minecraft. Because, like, if you think about it, it's just the biggest game, period. You should just play it. But, like, I don't like it.
add astro.
So I kind of don't want to play it. You know what I mean? Dude, can I not... When do we unlock, like, the ability to do this?
What? Over there.
What?
Of course. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. Bring some back and I'll help you. No need.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something?
What do you want? Oh, these are okay, I guess.
The semi-skip would be more fast? No, it's only for new quests.
If you ever, ideally when I'm not busy. A Plex, when the craft is, if there's nothing.
Minecraft speedrunning is a massive thing.
He certainly
I don't know anything about
knows
Minecraft. What would you
his
actually... What are you trying to speedrun to do? Alright, well, we're going to Narnia. Let's go.
Rev the engines!
Beat the Ender Dragon? Oh. How long does it take to actually get there? Terraria? Terraria looks like worse Minecraft. I feel like saying that is gonna piss off a lot of people. Minecraft already does not look appealing to me.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines.
6 minutes? It only takes 6 minutes? It's kind of crazy, no? World record is 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Is that like turbo goated RNG? How in the hell? This is a sub 5-minute run too. I'm assuming this is like, I mean, I don't know how like RNG Minecraft speedrunning is, but it has to be super RNG. Because wouldn't it be based on like, isn't literally everything in the game random? Or are you playing in like a specific seed where everything is like known?
Try and stop me.
RNG plus seed? Well, wouldn't seed determine the RNG?
Rev the engines.
Where does the optimization come from? Better resource management, better optimization for world quests, better optimization of what I actually aim for. In terms of exploration, where to and where not to use my time, what's actually efficient to do, that kind of stuff.
Rev the engines.
Add Ash.
What's on your bingo card for Shiznaya? People complaining about not having the skip button frame one on Twitter, bro. The second you have being able to mash the things, they're gonna show this and say, "Thank God I don't have the skip button." You're gonna see a clip of it instantly, bro. That's my first bingo. Oh, I didn't do one of them. Whoops. Do I have domains unlocked yet? Hold on. 21. No. I have this one.
There's still a long road ahead.
You know, my Archon quest is annoying as fuck? What do you mean?
Try and stop me.
The bypassing on this is ill. Wait, what? Oh.
I'll race you there.
I was hitting the wrong one. Who got you smirking? You got something plans? Sorry, I was reading my DMs with your mom. My bad. Won't happen again.
Full throttle.
I have no more. Ah. Why are you leaving our moms on red?
Stop me!
They don't deserve better. Wait, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wait. That's fucked. Three. I don't think we want to do those right now. Have your ingredients forged. Process 3 ingredients. That's 10. Can't do any of these, huh? Where's the other domain? Can we do this? Yeah, we can. Let's go run this real quick. This is free 300 EXP. The domains are really fast and they give a ton of EXP. I think the ones in the UE can't do until AR25 though, right? I think.
Rev the engines!
Yo, the debate club coming in hard, doing the extra damage against the pyro slimes. Let's go. I gotta have something better to deal with that now. I just have to. What can I do to deal with pyro slimes better? I'm not gonna have a Lohan for a long time because I want Mav. It's definitely not worth pulling him just to do pyro slimes. Barbara? Me when I lie for attention? Barbara's popping off here, Kappa. Scrolling down, saw you were world champion of Pokemon Unite. What made you switch from that to Genshin? I didn't switch to Genshin specifically. I've told this story a few times, but I think... Hold on. Let me get on track in here and then I'll yap for a bit about that.
Add Astra.
Let's go do this. And then at the end of this quest, we'll do some pulls. So, I think esports in general is just a bad idea. For probably 99% of people. Unless you're playing like extremely big games, like specifically like League or like one of the big shooters, then you just like don't get anything. Like I'm thinking like even like fighting games and stuff like that, right?
With that said,
Really?
You just
That quickly?
you don't get anything relative to the amount of effort you take.
How do I put it?
Or it
The
takes to get to
seven,
that point.
as each
So it's like
Archon only in performing this duty, go forth and
Jean, there's maybe some.
How should I put
however it
this?
may have come without a doubt. I am now the weak. Aw.
oh, such a
when you
hump.
play games,
But we've
you
tracked
invest
the
time
Abyss
into
Mage to the
learning how to play
vicinity of
games.
the wa-
I cannot stress enough how important it is.
So you're spending all those years acquiring a skill, which translates into, I mean, technically it does translate into a little bit. Like if you learn how to play games well, that does probably correlate to other things, but you're not like actually learning the skill to do other things. You'd have to like learn those things afterward. Those people who are doing esports aren't doing that. One thing I kind of realized is like, I like competing, I like doing that stuff, and if I could keep doing it, I probably would. The problem is like,
Let it rain.
the amount of effort it takes to sustain yourself and get nothing and no reward out of it is just so not worth it. Like the amount of effort I was putting into... Talk to Venti. Why is he in Narnia? The amount of effort I put in to become a world champion was like grinding
After Dvalin woke up,
10 hours every day,
but now
dedicating my life to it, streaming scrims, all this stuff, right? And obviously I got paid for it.
Jean
But
is the
like,
one who-
No.
if I did all that
Slaying him.
and didn't get
Fortunately,
either...
Mhm.
If I didn't get
By
top 3 at
would
Worlds,
mean that
I
the
did all that. I didn't get
real
top 3 at
trump card-
Worlds.
But the traveler.
it would
right.
not have been worth my
But
time.
you of 'em, the
We
impurities
won,
in the
so it was
tears
worth my time.
and the curse that
But if I didn't get at
upwards
least
me-
top 3, it wasn't worth my time.
You've seen what Devon is like when he's...
Hey,
One of the
nice
biggest things I
fight.
realized
I am with
too
you.
How?
is that if you play a
Humans aren't
team game
without
as
their
well,
strengths.
And so,
you're
epic
extremely
actions of brave
reliant
heroes finally leads to
on
this 11th hour.
a few RNG things happening. You have to pray your teammates don't troll
Let
you.
the engines.
And by that I mean like they actually like show up on game day well and they like play well, and there's like so many factors for that, right? Like they might like do like some weird like partying beforehand. They might like
Light of the blazing sun.
just like not get a good night's rest for whatever reason, right? It could be like partying, it could be drinking, it could be like going out exploring when you're in like a new area, right? You have to pray you get good teammates that are able to do that and like maintain their composure. There's stuff you have to pray that they're not getting stage nerves as well and play well. Then you have to pray that you have an on day too, because like even if you like do everything right, you're still gonna have days where you're not able to show up, which is really bad. Videos about Unite got a lot less views. They didn't have to. I just knew less about YouTube. I know a lot more about YouTube now, but they didn't have to. The videos for Unite were also way lower quality. And Gotcha I put like way more effort in.
Worth remembering.
But yeah, I made more money off of streaming than I did YouTube back then. Right now I make more money off of YouTube.
Try and stop me.
They might not actually know how to play and instead use a remote connection to have their partner play for them. What's funny? I don't know if you knew this or not. Unironically, that happened in...
Something to add to my collection.
I guess if you didn't know that. That's funny. Those are pretty big scandal, actually.
It's a storm. It looks...
Leave it to me. Although I don't need the liar to break through this kind. Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves.
You're doing Aegis speedrun from scratch?
The stage
I thought
needs
about
to be
it.
cleared
I don't know how
before
many
I
speedruns I want to
begin
do,
the
though.
performance.
Because, like, I'm so behind on everything.
Such chores are not the concerns of the
Actually, I talked to, you know Moon. Moon might be doing that.
There shouldn't be
No
any
guarantees, but that was one of the things she was
vicinity
thinking
Storm
of.
Terror's lair.
I told her she's gonna do it. I think it's a good idea. Anyway, what was I saying? So the biggest problem with doing esports is you just don't learn anything,
The hilly-
and you're not developing anything for the future.
Without- I suppose
When
I
you
can play
when you do like streaming or make content and whatnot, you learn so many skills that are also super transferable. Like you learn how to talk in front of a camera, which can be useful in many ways.
This is it.
You learn
Watch
how to
yourselves.
do graphic design. You learn how to do, work on whatever it is that you're working on. Learn how to actually make content. You learn how to edit. Like, there's so many facets you can just get better and improve at. You meet Wolfie? Yeah, I met Wolfie at Worlds. I didn't talk to him for that long, though. We were, he was with us when we were doing the, photo shoot. If you actually go back, I'm on like the front page of or I'm on like I was like the cover of their esports stuff. I don't know why they chose me. That was kind of cool. But when we were shooting all that stuff is when I met him.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate! Try and stop me.
The rewards
Aegis
of an
speedruns
adventure
tend to
worth
feel bad.
remembering.
Wait, why would they feel bad? You get a bunch of free units right now, no? You get Archer. I mean, that's not free anymore. You get Robin. You get Ruan May. You get Sparkle. And got removed again? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I give up on him personally. We'll ask regardless.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Check out that...
I suppose.
Let's make a detour then.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Is this venti guy stupid?
Do you think
Why is he
there will be a
rage baiting
Bismay just
Paimon?
hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
Wait, does that imply that he doesn't give a shit about the Valen?
And drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent? Look, a wind.
Pokemon technically already has a gacha game, but it's like really small. I'm surprised with that. I don't know how Pokemon fumbled the gacha. I've never played it before, but I didn't get a single one. Crazy. I don't know how Pokemon fumbled the gacha game. That's like very confusing to me.
Full throttle! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah, we're gonna try and beat the game in 5 days because I think it's possible.
Oh, we can't advance.
Is this the work of...
No.
In real for doing this again in 5 days? Well, if you think about it, 5 days is half the time, so I'm only using half the time as last time. So isn't that even better?
Archaeological knowledge is not
Technically, I'm taking less time.
appears to be a light act.
Yeah, those are some mobile games. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Because like Unite was run by Timmy, right? And they didn't do shit with that game. They literally ran it into the ground for fun. That was part of the thing too. Where it's like, use the light seal to continue investigating the tower. They just don't know how to maintain their games. I mean, Pokemon has always been bad at maintaining their games. They're literally like gifted the most blessed IP ever, and then they just like don't give a shit.
Looks like we're right.
Why is it so common?
There are 3, which means
Why do so many people just get like goated IPs and they just don't give a shit?
Why did Devalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seal...
4 days of the record back in Fontaine days. God, I wish I could speedrun on that banner. Imagine me doing this with a quarter of the HP in Abyss. That'd be so easy.
Burn it down!
Is this multiple people playing on one account? Oh.
Rev the engines! Plastic surge!
That's a little less interesting.
Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
You know, it used to make me
Not a bad
rage.
haul.
You know what? Same, bro. Same. I'd imagine for different reasons. Actually, probably the same reasons, but then also different.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Jason's run that did it? Or was it someone else? I know Jason did it for ZZZ. I know he's done it for Abyss as well, but I think that was a long time ago.
Wow, this light actuating... It looks like one of the 3 halos above is now... Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Oh no, let me port to the top. Port to the top of Storm Terror's lair. It is free to get anywhere. Have you speedrun any other games besides Genshin? We beat Wu in 7 days. I've done other speedruns for Genshin, where when I came back, I tried to beat the game in 7 days. After like 5 years of not playing. It was ironically harder than the 7-day challenge, or the 9-day one we just did, because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. 4 days run was C0 R1 Navia, and the other, I don't remember the other team, maybe Hyperbloom. It'd be so broken to have like 4-star characters being able to clear as well. Like you get to play Hyperbloom like some 4-star shit, and you just build them like that. One of the things that makes this really hard is a lot of the standard banner characters are just completely fucking worthless now.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more in this.
Like Xiangling goes from could be a carry and OP to LOL. There is more pulls in the game though, but I mean that doesn't mean anything when you're trying to when you just need less pulls to clear in the first place. Trying to do it in 5 days now? Yeah, I think it's possible, so I'm gonna do it.
Rev the engines.
Yuji and Mizuki getting buffed in 5 days? Yeah, but are they gonna be any good without Syndrome? Like, that's a problem too. Like, if they're only good with Syndrome, then, like, it doesn't do anything. Same with this? Yeah, same with this. Different characters, though. We're playing, well, Mav is the same, but we're playing Lohan this time. No Durin, Nicole. The right banner back then you probably could with just a 1-star and National. Does National not need a lot of gear? Like, one of the things about Hyperbloom is you don't need gear on any of your characters. That's what makes it so good, right?
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
19. What, one thing I'm wondering, is Chi-Chi a potential unironic play for, like, occasional inconsistent application, and then also Cryo Resonance? Plus the healing? Those are a skill healer, do you get the ult? Can I just skill and ditch?
How are you feeling? I am completely prepared and fully.
Even Master DeLuca, despite all the guys.
You shared.
As for Master Jean, responsible. What about the tone?
It's freedom.
Freedom.
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one?
I'm skipping Silali because of Chi-Chi.
I hope the drag. No one should. And no one should. He has the right.
Vent.
Well then, traveler. May the just like.
That's one of the ideas of all time.
Oh, no wonder.
I mean, I don't know how much. I actually wondered, would it be worth it to pull Silali at this point? Oh, should count? Just in general. I'm wondering how worth it is to do that, because a lot of people would say, like, get to Lolly and Mavuika. But, like, can't you just play Overload? I mean, you need the characters for that, but, like, you're using an entire 5-star when you're eventually going to get the 4 stars, and you have way more power creep coming soon. We'll see, though. Does the Overload team need Auron, or can you run something else? Makes it only worse. E2's kind of wanted. That's crazy. What, I have 300 HP, by the way? Who decided to give me 300 HP to start this? Mainly used for Night Soul? Who's the best standard? Right now? Mona. Bro, this thing takes forever. Just let me get to the Dvalin backshots already, dude. It's the best part of this quest. When is the PK content coming? Platinum Kaizo? I wasn't planning on playing Platinum Kaizo. You know, actually, it wouldn't be a terrible idea, too. I had a potential idea for what I would do. It would either be with Platinum Kaizo, Emerald Kaizo, or Run and Bun. It would just be me playing, like, a week of it. I wouldn't even try to beat it. I would just play a week of it and see how far I can get. Beat it before anyone else? I don't play Nuzlocke, bro. I'm not a Nuzlocke knower, bro. I'm not like that. I'm not goated with the sauce. Not hard to calc? Then why don't you do it? Then why has no one done it? That's not how that works. If you know anything on Nuzlocking, you have to know like actual lines or like AI priority. You have to know, there's so much like technical knowledge you have to know, and then like a single like bad RNG thing can make it so you just get completely fucked. You have to like understand. You have to understand so much about the game. Pretending that it's just like just calculate LOL is the stupidest thing I've heard in my fucking life. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's like bait, but like, my god. Pretending Nuzlocks are just calc, bro, is crazy. You get Bennett? We did get Bennett, but we need Shungling more than we need Bennett. We need C4 Shungling. We need to at least C1 on Bennett. C1 Bennett, C4 Shungling at least. That's 90% of the battle? It's literally not. Understanding AI manipulation for it is way more important. You can't even calc without knowing that. And it's like one of the most complicated things you could learn, period. Like, understanding how AI works, especially when they're doing like the most complicated fucking mechanics possible, is not easy. If you think it is, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why, but my game bugged and I couldn't get out of the donut. 28 hours idle Mavuika bug? What is that? Goodbye, Devolin. Yo, what is this long ass death animation, bro? What did I do to him?
This place is gonna collapse!
Let her idle for long enough, you can get longer donuts or extra CDCs. Wait, what? Open, are you going for a Mav? Either title, Rain Slasher, or Wolf's Gravestone, or her signature.
It's been a while since we flew like this together.
Memory leak free FPS.
Just now.
Wait, actually? That doesn't make sense. How would memory leaking be... How would they give you FPS?
Like the last time.
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me.
True.
Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon?
If it was a memory leak FPS thing, wouldn't that just make Skirk more powerful too?
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
Wiki PK, can you get Bronze Hall of Fame? What is Bronze Hall of Fame? Doing it without nuzlocking?
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems
Beating
Storm Terror
Fantina?
attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly.
If you're
thus
calcing,
finding
yeah.
the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Because, like, one of the nice things now is that a lot of people have, like, already found, like, a lot of the meta's already been found, or, like, an early meta at least, which is really good. So if you're someone who started now, you'd have a way easier time than people who played at the beginning, because you can just, like, piggyback off them. Is this Sandrone account? Sandrone won't be out by the time this challenge is done. This is Mavuika Lohan.
Yep, we're back. You just returned yesterday, right?
Any luck on standard
I
banner?
wonder if all
It gave me a
that doesn't come
rust.
into it. When I
It's
brought
calling
you
me
into- You're
washed.
welcome. Of
Saying I'm
course
rusty,
not.
bro.
Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't aftermath. Well, math, fortunately. Oh yeah. Exactly. And if we had me too, Hilly Churls are best guess. They've taken over. That's right.
I feel like playing PK blind would be really
There's no
fun.
time like the present. You bet. Awesome.
But I
Let's
can't
go.
justify
Wait
it.
for me.
Like, just trying to beat the whole game blind without knowing anything ever. No calcing either. Each all does that? Yeah, I know. But the difference is he has a massive audience already to be able to do it. So, like, monetarily, it's justifiable for him to do it.
Adventure, roll up, youngsters.
He's probably the only nuz... is he the only one? He's probably the only nuzlocker who could unironically justify it.
Long many tricks.
From a consecrator's perspective, of course.
So every clock for that, as long as we...
Super Kaizo Iron Man have one win over the 300k attempts from the streaming community. You could be the second.
Greetings.
Isn't that thing just a complete RNG shitfest?
We enjoy quite. It's too bad.
It's literally just pray you get lucky.
Nonsense. Me? That's why I'm here.
So what you...
The Abyss, a dragon. If
It's
you
pray
were
the enemy
Abyss
doesn't
Order,
use a
to
move
get
that
to the
one
bottom,
taps you.
then came that same
Or pray
day.
doesn't have like some super omega
all
counters,
sick from
and you have to
through
pray that
there.
for
The
every
situation
single
is-
RNG
Yes.
or RNG'd monster in the game.
There's more.
And you have to pray you
Deep
get
it
good
now.
moves.
I think.
You have to pray you don't get screwed on RNG the whole time you're running through the whole thing. This is terrible, bro.
1 minute I see...
Kaizo
Are
Ironmon
you
sounds
sure?
like one of the
Hi,
worst
Sarah.
things I could possibly ever do to myself. Which makes it good content. Oh, I said in the wrong place. I didn't want to sit next to Amber anyway.
So, now the Storm Terror...
It's immensely popular. You guys are the kings of bad ideas.
Hey, don't feel town. That's the spirit. All right, now let's eat.
You can watch Net or KTZ? I don't know who those are.
That was. Of course. Oh, I almost. Jean's waiting for you.
The only Nuzlockers I know are here right now. I know Peachel, Moxie, Squirk, Wacko, but I don't think he makes content anymore. And then dude, I found out this stuff with Oh, I know Burrito. I found out some stuff about Drew, which is really sad to hear.
Rev the engines.
It was such a weird way to find it out too.
May the animal. I'm not, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of. Fortunately, everything was.
Now the Fatui
Super lame
have
news.
They must be annoyed that this time.
I met him at
diplomatically
NAIC too.
speaking, they gained nothing.
Sounds like quite the story.
I actually used to play on a team with him in Unite. Back at the start of the game.
I'm not here to collect. The holy liar! Oh,
I thought you were joking. I wanted to try beating it in 5 days. I think it's possible.
It would still not be enough.
They added semi-skip next patch. I think future quests are gonna have like the dialogue is more mashable, but that's not gonna apply retroactively. It is a current world record holder for what? ATZ is the best Nuzlocker? I thought Burrito was the best Nuzlocker.
But you'll never touch the liar again. We really should get going. That trick I used to repair the holy liar. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know. What? You told that Bart! Hey, don't go!
Oh my god, we're getting jumped. It's crazy that I always forget this cutscene is here. You think they're gonna do? What if they bring back Sigmar versus Naya? Wait, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. They find a way to bring her back. Okay, I have a question. Why does she look so different here than she did in the Columbina thing?
Looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard.
How many times have you seen Venti get kicked? Actually, I think this makes 6. No, 5. 5.
Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue.
Skill issue.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
The Sarita will revive all the Fatui? True. Bro, fake passed out after getting kicked by her. Do you think he was in heaven or what?
Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
You recently discovered Point Crow's video for a Nuzlocke tournament? Yeah, that was with him and Peachal. They both ran a tournament. There was like a bunch of other CCs and they had them like run through a randomized game, I think, that they Nuzlocked, and then they fought each other, which is like a super cool concept.
Planet? Paimon thinks that Bard. This is the. He left? This. I wanted to stop him, but Jean. Paimon. It's
Instead of playing 3.4 and pull Cartetia C3 and her signature, her signature for free. Should I reroll because I don't have Chacona?
The wind amongst the branch.
No.
I said the exact same. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss. As you know, in truth.
If you have constellations on Cordetta, you technically don't need Chacona.
Instead, each Archon... it's just a glip. So who is that? Her name is Senor...
Not a bad pickup if you want a really strong team, but
The 7 don't always
you don't
get
need it.
along well. But, 5... You see. But we can save... If you seek the... You should head for... He only just...
Even so, it's...
In any case...
What? Oh, why didn't
wait, aren't you the Wuwa YouTube? I am new to Twitch.
Traveler. The birds of Tevez. The destination.
Why did the entirety of Wuwa just spawn in? What the hell just happened? How did I just get 10 Wuwa questions in the matter of 2 seconds?
If you want to
That's
chat,
crazy,
now's
bro.
the time. Up till the end.
Oops, wrong
as such.
dialogue.
I just hope that before I became... If you want to chat,
But
now's
yes.
the well then.
I do indeed make Wuwa content on YouTube, bro. Adventure rank 23. FF, bro. We're so gated, it's unfair. Alright, whatever, we'll go do the Luxing. How good is Genshin compared to what? I think they serve different audiences. I think neither people realize that. I don't think I don't think most of the people who are like interested in Genshin are the same people who are interested in Wuwa, bro. I think a Wuwa player plays Wuwa for different reasons than a Genshin player plays Genshin. I'll put it like that.
It's the... You weren't even lit anyway. It is said that he about to be honest.
Genshin is slow paced for casuals.
Maybe he enjoys after all.
I don't know if that's how I'd word it.
If you want to know more.
It's an interesting take, explain.
But just wonder who...
I think most people who play Wuwa for probably 80% the characters. I would say they play the game 80% for the characters.
You want to find... Look no further. You're right.
I would think Genshin players play more for the
Wow.
world slash story. That's not why I play Genshin. I play it because I like the combat, but
They do night
I think most people who play Genshin are playing for a different reason than Wuwa players play Wuwa. I think Wuwa players play for like the characters, the combat, the waifus.
In fact, you want to know about him? Well, I saw a gang, so I quickly...
Head?
That was when he was dressed in black, the way he crept up.
What?
Guess what I did next?
Wuwa for
I
combat,
wasn't
you
the
play
bad
Genshin for
still,
story.
I did. So instead, I had correct. I checked everywhere.
So you're saying whoever...
Yes. I'm sure they would...
It's always been weird to me because from my POV, I just play both games for the combat anyway. That's a... Like, to be honest, if I didn't like the combat, I wouldn't be playing either game. So I would just, like, quit. So for my POV, I play for a different reason. But I'm trying to get in, like, the head of, like, most players. I think most players will play for...
Well,
I think most players who play Wuwa probably play for the combat, yeah. Most people who play Genshin probably play for the story.
Scared.
We already... Let's take a... It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
I think one thing that also gets lost, I don't know. There's like a lot I could say, but also like I don't really care that much. But I guess one thing that gets lost in whatever discussion about Wuwa versus Genshin is that people assume that faster gameplay just means better. But no one has ever assumed that for any other game, such as like Elden Ring, for example, right? That's never been the case. You attack so slow in that game, for example. It's mainly about skill, understanding boss mechanics, all that
After
stuff,
managing
right?
to steer clear of the guards, Dark Knight.
How is this?
I do not concern.
Huzzah! Now that...
Please.
Not so... Like,
Pie.
But like, let's say you like the reactions. I mean, this would be pre-non-cry. Let's say you like the interesting dynamic between like reactions or whatever, right? Like having to time properly from Mavuika. That's a form of skill expression. Skill expression isn't necessarily just pressing buttons quickly.
You must, above all, it.
If you play like League, you'd understand that as well. Like the hardest to play characters aren't necessarily the ones that you mash your keyboard on.
They appear to just
Like the most interesting characters aren't necessarily the ones you mash your keyboard on, right? Yasuo is not the hardest character in the game. Or whatever the... what is like the definition of like mash your keyboard ADHD gameplay in League? Yasuo is the first thing that comes to mind, but maybe there's a better example. Like Genshin Wu just to collect characters. Yeah, a lot of people do that. There's a lot of reasons why people play the games. I'm talking about like, I think broad trends. People play the games for different reasons. And so then people get like ass mad because people are playing like games for different reasons than them. And then...
why would you... but I do.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get it. I also don't really care that much. Silas is... he's not brain dead, but he's not hard. Ezreal? Ezreal's a good example, yeah. But Ezreal's like actually one of the hardest characters. So he's kind of a bad example in that regard.
Oh, it's you two.
I just ignore people complaining. In my case, it gets really annoying.
Yes, of course. The situation is...
literally every time I stream Genshin. I don't know why. Literally every stream I've done for Genshin. You can go in every stream I've ever done. It's always some Wu player coming in and then just like shit-talking Genshin, which I don't mind. I don't really care, but like...
something like that. After all,
I can't tell if this is like a normal thing to do or... like when I play League of Legends, no one shits on Dota. Because no one gives a fuck about Dota. I don't really care if you like or dislike the game personally, but like... there's nothing wrong with like disliking the game either, or liking the game. But it's like so weird it happens literally every stream. You weren't playing Bro in either game? No Aoife and no Anton? Yo, forget Aoife, you might see use. I think Genshin Wu is absolutely the same audience. I can tell you empirically that is untrue. Because I can look at my YouTube analytics and I can see exactly the regions where each game is being played. While Genshin targets a more Western American audience, Wu targets more of the
open to suggestions.
Specifically Southeast Asian audience is where they have like more viewers from. So empirically, that's just not true. It's obvious they're appealing to different markets.
It must be a cipher only understood.
If you think Genshin and Wu are playing for the same markets, you don't know what you're talking about. I don't mean that in an offensive way either. I just mean like you're uninformed. And what I'm stating there as well is not an opinion. It's just factual that both games appeal to different demographics, period. Like now, you can have opinions as for why that happens, but it is factually correct that both games appeal to different demographics. It is not the same audiences pining for each game. Now, that doesn't mean there can't be overlap, but there's a large amount of the audience for Genshin that won't even consider Wuwa. Probably don't even know it exists. It's not the same type of game for them. What's pity at? I actually don't know. Has anyone been keeping track of pity? I'm not gonna go check. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing like, if anyone asks about like pity or whatever, I'm not gonna go check like I did on the last one. I'm doing pure efficiency. I'm not grabbing anything for anybody. I'm not doing shit. Sure, Adrian was like Genshin over Wu and stuff. I don't really like or care for that kind of stuff. People like to drag me into it because I play both games. I guess I'm one of the more prominent Western TCs for Wuwa, so people really like to drag me into it. But I usually just ignore it. It's only low in extra cons. We're trying to go for Mavuika first, because if we get T1, it's better exploration. Mumpool, we're definitely, I mean, we're in definitely a double digits. I just don't know how much. I'm not going to check.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Wouldn't be a better choice. I need, no, because I need Chongling. And I also don't have Fighting Soul because I don't have a single character on my team. So the only way I can get that is from C1. And then also, I need C4 Chongling. The game from crying about another game being worse? That's the part that confuses me. I don't know. But like, it happens so often. It's literally just go look at every video I've ever made. Even if you like go look at like the comments for any Genshin video I make, it'll be the same thing. It just gets annoying. I don't even feel like I play into it or anything either.
You appear to have...
How much money have you spent on your main Genshin account? I think I bought 2 battle passes at the start of the game, maybe 3. How much is a battle pass? 10 bucks? So I guess 30.
That's it.
And then Welkins, I'd probably say I bought 7 total, if I had to guess. I don't think I spent money outside of that. But I don't remember. Maybe I spent some money at the start of the game. The only thing I bought since coming back is Welkins.
Grateful.
Yes, Master.
Why are you?
It's crazy though for a consecrator. I haven't spent that much on Wuwa either. Honestly, like, I've been thinking about it. I might start spending just so I can like make content, like pulling for characters or whatever. But normally I don't spend because spending or like getting strong for like constellations and whatnot. You can do a war version of the series. I already have one, bro. I already.
We've just held a meeting to decide on.
It's
No,
I beat Wuthering Waves in 7 days. I've already done it.
Find out the
protection.
That was the first one I did.
The offer of protection is just a ruse.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight.
It's on the channel, brother.
Secondly, it would only serve.
Gosh, Paimon never knew.
But none of this will work if we don't establish.
There's no need to despair, Huffman.
I will say, I wish I could redo that video.
Lately, all I need you.
Yes, Captain.
With
Master
like,
D.
how much better I've gotten at making
It's
videos.
just a hunch. I've been known to.
I don't think it's a bad video, but like, I feel like I could do it so much better now. Oh well.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But
Do you think you'd be able to do it faster? In Wuwa, no shot. It's not even possible to. You'd need 2 banners at least to do it. For a fresh account, because you're not gonna have like talent mats or anything to be able to level characters. You can't do it. With at least, you need at least 3 to 4 banner characters to be able to kill it. So you have to time it between banners, and then it would also have to be good timing for banners. I thought about doing for what too. We tried planning it out for one of the things. I think this was on like. We tried planning it out for 3.2 or 3.3. I forget. But the banner timing just. It wasn't possible. It was physically impossible to clear. Where how many resources you get in that small amount of time.
If they intend, we can use.
Which was super lame.
If you want to.
Because like getting characters stronger doesn't do anything. Like if I pull constellations on 2 banner characters, it doesn't do anything. The biggest issue is with having enough teams, because you need 3 to 4 teams to be able to clear a tower. You can only pull 2 banner characters. And standard characters don't cut it unless they have like extra teammates, right? Because you can't make like copium teams anymore. They're just not powerful enough to clear, so it's not possible.
Allow me to introduce the wide.
So many missed.
A challenge like this would take like. I mean, if you did like back-to-back banners and you got lucky pulling for both, I guess you could do it that way. But
What's he gonna?
Long story
you do it in one day.
short, a few days ago, sure enough.
I don't think that's physically possible.
No, not potent in terms of it. Slimes need to. So I thought to myself, I
don't even know if a whale could beat it in one day. Like, I'm trying to think about that right now.
What was that noise?
Even if you pull C6 of both banner
This is
characters,
what I was talking about. Mist, flower.
Wow, it really has.
Sprinkle a little.
you would have to like time it so half a day is on one banner, half day is on the other or something. You just C6 both or all 4 banner characters, and then maybe you'd have a chance, depending on the characters. As long as the C6 of them could actually do damage.
It appears the we better get rid of.
Is Donjin still solo clear? No. That's what I mean, though. Like, during the 7-day challenge, Donjin solo was one of my tactics. That's how I was able to do it. I soloed with Donjin. But I couldn't, I can't do that anymore. So, like, I've been asked a few times to, like, repeat the challenge, and I've tried to do it as well, but it's not physically possible. There's nothing I can do about that.
Burn it down.
Donjon can't side tower.
Yes.
If you have an Omega built
plan is-
donjon and it's Havoc down, occasionally she can.
And so
But no.
I have persevered now.
I could solo 4-3s maybe, but not on a level 70 one, I don't think. Like I did
I
for
am
that.
indeed indebted.
Like remember, my characters were only level 70 during the
To
challenge.
meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
The Wu has no power creep. I don't think anyone says that anymore. I think they said that for like the first year of the game, which was still untrue, but nobody says that anymore for sure, bro. I'm pretty sure people bitch about power creep 24/7. I think the last year started to change where people started treating Wu more, or at least from what I've seen, people started treating Wu more like a normal gacha game.
Traveler.
Oh, we were in the.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a...
I don't have problems with them increasing the difficulty personally. The only thing is, like, for a challenge like this, it just makes it hard. I can't do
In
it.
that case, let this...
Is power creep bad compared to other games? I don't think that... It depends what you mean by power creep. The problem I have is that, like, they don't give you 4-star characters, and all the 4-star characters that do exist kind of suck anyway. Unless their name is Mortefi, or occasionally Buling.
This is gonna be pretty epic.
That's my problem with it. Like, the 4-star characters suck, and you don't get free 5-stars either, like you do in HSR. 5Ks in Matrix? If you have, like, the strong free-to-play characters, you can do, like, Augusta, Mortefi stuff and do it. With, like, the weaker ones, it's gonna be harder. You can if you have, like, really built characters, but...
We do... Surely this... But...
Wu players don't want 4-stars because then they don't want to nerf the rebate.
The Abyss Order is encroached. It's like
Well, then
I've always-
another problem with it is that the 4-stars themselves are just, like, way too
shall
weak
set
compared to
off at
5-star options.
May I have a quiet...
Like, Luke is, like,
Shh. Okay, I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly.
60% weaker if you use Sunwall or something.
Good. That's...
Everything's going
I must get
Instead of, whatever his main is. As an example. Same with, like, Cardathia and stuff. I don't think Wu has show bosses. I actually kind of wish they did. I feel like show bosses would be interesting. People don't like show bosses, but I actually think they're a good idea. I think Genshin goes to the extreme with it, but I think for the most part, they're good ideas. Like, having to go more creative with, like, building your team and your accounts and whatnot is, like, way more interesting, IMO.
There you
Genshin goes overboard and makes it, like, way too cringe when it's, like, things that are, like, maybe 2 characters, like the Moon Gecko or whatever the fuck. But, like, ones like the Watcher are interesting, I think. I think the Watcher is cool. I don't know how bad the Wolf is, but in theory, something like that could be cool. I think Moon Gecko is cringe. It's basically a linear check. Or Overload Mav. What are other cringe shields? There's probably more I can't think of off the top of my head. Who shows damage types on new bosses? Yeah, but thing is, like, it mainly has to do with, like, how realistic it is to clear with, like, other stuff, right? Whereas, like, the Moon Gecko, clearing with other stuff, unless you have, like, constellations, is, like, pretty diabolically insane, right? Just doing more damage or having to do more damage isn't, like, that bad. It's, like, entire mechanics that matter. To Gecko with Mualani? What difficulty and what constellations on her characters?
Let it rain. Get it. Classic master.
Nothing more than no time to
They
chat.
bumped the Nymphos tower HP by 44% in 2 weeks. I heard Camellia can't clear right now with their free-to-play team. I don't know how true that is.
That's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. Do you think Huffman is back yet?
They don't nerf damage types, but they buff some. In a way, doing buffs instead of nerfs, I mean, I guess it depends how it's handled, but technically buffs instead of nerfs makes it more shilly. Because that means that essentially, because you can read a buff as like everything
Seems
else just as
Huffman
negative
made it in.
damage, so it's just negative everything but the shill. Whereas the nerfs are like one thing does bad. It really depends.
That is perhaps the night's...
How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it?
I actually kind of wish that they had like more interesting mechanics though. We get to bring more characters, but I think Wua's engine is not built for that. Not engine, but like the way they've set up the game. I don't think the game is set up in the same way to where you can have bosses like where you need like specific reactions or whatever, right? Because like their version of reactions is like outros, but outros can't do anything interesting and interact with bosses. I think.
Not all of them. Or
Like you can't like slot on Mortefi into your team, and now he's like heavy attack damage and that does something cool, right? Because the elements don't interact with each other like that in the game.
And you did not.
And neither do damage types. But I think they can't do like more interesting boss designs like that, which kind of sucks. So the bosses have to be more interesting based on their mechanics themselves, but that makes holograms like more of that, where it just becomes more of an annoyance in tower, I think.
What was all that about?
Thank you for all your help with this. I'm in the habit of, in the future, if there's anything you ever...
Battle Pass unlocked. Wait, did I hit a level or something? Spiral a bit. Oh, we're level 20. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go claim our rewards and do some pulling. I think we need 21 to continue the quest, though.
Add Astro.
Claim. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, world level just went up. We're gonna need to spend our resin. I guess with the cap. I think we can buy from this guy now, right? Condensed resin, there we go. I don't think I have the crystal fly stuff though.
Try and stop me.
Let's double check. They give Rebecca for free who's Giga Mortefi. She's Mortefi side grade. Maybe slightly better. She's definitely not Giga Mortefi though. It is definitely not true. But yeah, free Rebecca is definitely nice. No shot you're running it back? They've never called me sane in my life, so... Don't know what you expected. Alright, let's see what we get. We would like a Xiongling here, or I'll take a C1... you know what? Fuck it. Fuck the Xiongling, bro. Where's the C1 Mavuika? Right now. A C1 Mavuika? Fav Sword is good, actually. Mika... I mean, it gives a Star Glitter, I guess. But the Fav Sword is good. The Fav Sword, for the time being, we can put on this guy. That is great. We will be using this, so I don't mind upgrading it.
Welcome.
We actually wanted one of either the Fav Sword or a Sack Sword, so getting that is really nice.
More to the point. And
We're gonna need all of these. We're gonna need everything here. All these chunks and everything we need as well. Oh, let's just buy this first. We're gonna buy out this entire place, though.
Animo sigils appear all.
This is a Genshin speedrun? Yeah, we're trying to beat the game in 5 days. Today's day 1.
Do come again, please. Also.
This is new? This is new. No shot my No shot my chaos weapon is the first one I get up. That's so stupid. Let me give him artifacts. Can I get full instructors? No. In due time. Wolves Territory, Adventure Rank 21. Unexpected commission. Do you know the time left for the Terrorer? Trailer. You mean this is not a trailer? I have no idea. Interesting use of English, though, I will say.
Once, there was a glorious...
Oh my god, they added a skip button. Did you see that? Genshin Impact, my saviors. Thank you. Albeit 2 teams? Exclamation mark? FAQ. I forgot what I was supposed to do here. Oh, domains. Can I still do domains, though? No, this is 21. So we did this. I can't do the Liyue ones, right? They don't even show up on the map yet. I can't even do the Liyue ones yet. The trailer will come out when it comes out, no copium. I'm supposed to just go speedrun commissions? Do I have to actually do these commissions? Do you do the stamina ley lines? No, I'm saving those for... Maybe it's a bad idea, but I'm saving them for when I'm higher AR. I'm condensing the resin for now. So the resin can be used more efficiently. But maybe it's just better if I just level ASAP. I'm not sure, honestly.
Rev the engines.
I have a question. If Shalona made the bike from Mavuika, how did Mavuika fight before the bike?
Full throttle.
Did we plan this challenge? I planned it more.
Try and stop me.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Disappear.
Freeze.
Incinerate.
I guess we should have killed these guys when I was here.
Rev the engine.
Did she drop from the sky? How did she get in the sky, though, if she doesn't have the bike? Think about it.
No one escapes my sights.
Dude.
Windblade. Rise with the sun.
Ah. Okay, we're AR-21. You do more quests.
You did a fun. The requester even and as. Thank you for This is a token we received. If you completed your event, make sure you claim your daily. You are more, and please note, we encourage you.
And the lore, she doesn't use the bike to fight. She just fucks around with it. Why is she using the bike to fight here then? Does the expedition give enough primotes for this challenge? Well, we got 300 plus pulls in about 7 days of farming. So, probably. Immune! Imagine being the Pyro Archon and being gated by slimes.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Isn't that kind of fucked up? Our first Shrine of the Depths to open. Love to see it.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Probably open the others too. It gives a lot of EXP. We'll do that later though. Exclamation mark FAQ for our preliminary team ideas. For basically anything, honestly. If you have a question, please check that first. Is it B account now? What do you mean?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Burn it down.
40 primos for a shrine chest? Yeah, this game hates me. It is what it is. It's fine, Genshin. The feeling's mutual. You can give me 80. Who's your favorite unit in Genshin? It's actually Mavuika now. After playing her during the challenge, she's probably my favorite gameplay-wise.
Yes, even though it's survived
Lore-wise?
like the super-duper massive ones over there.
I don't know. Who's my favorite character lore-wise? Who's the best character lore-wise? The Torre, does that count? That's kind of the GOAT.
Pyroclastic surge.
You have a week already? Yeah, 11 rerolls. Oh my Archon. That's not an Archon, that's Razor. But if you think about it, he's an Archon tier character. Like, who does better? Raiden or Razor? Think about it. It was a Moon.
Do not worry.
1-star weapon? That's all he needs, bro. He's the GOAT.
Don't smell, boy.
We smell?
You smell.
What teams are you going for?
Knights of
Preliminary teams are going to be Lohan, Bennett, Chongling, and Mavuika, Kea.
My wolf pack.
Your fam?
Yes.
So don't worry.
No Raiden slander?
No.
I don't think that was slander, bro. It's just true. I'm pretty sure he's literally, or she's literally weaker than Razor. Unlucky.
Wolves. Don't worry. At least
Now
you
pushing
did
drone
what
AI
she
would have been
said.
better. I mean, it would have been more damage.
I must go. Here is
The problem
not
is I don't think I can do that in 5 days because there would have been a maintenance in between where I had to wait for like 8 hours.
What a weird Bernie girl.
Try and stop me.
Yo, what, any knowers? What are the Shongling materials? What boss is it? Is it Wolf or Dvalin?
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wolf boy? Who?
You have to reroll map 1 or 2 days before and then go all in for Syndrome AI.
Memory is. I have no idea what magic mutts purple. Paimon may have, but that's not the point. Do you really know?
Yeah, but then I saw the minions in between, but it definitely would have been stronger than
On the
Lohan.
subject of wolves, in the past,
That is
I
true.
heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunker. If you have time, could you come and check?
The Valen? Bennett's also Valen, right? Oh, it's good for me. So I can farm both Bennett and her at the same place. Okay. That's actually good. And then we obviously have to run the Natlan one for the Ansen we're going to pull eventually, plus Mavuika. Plus Syndrome is a high chance you could do Fearless as well. How would I be able to do Fearless when we have a low end? So where's the Fearless coming from? All our investments going to Mavuika here. I need like C0 R1 low end. At least to cope and pray I can do Fearless. And then fail.
We should head there soon. But first thing, I'll take.
C0 R1 Mavuika can do Fearless really easily with the shit teams we have. The problem is, if I do that, how does Lowen work?
Oh dear.
That's except.
Right. It's awful.
Syndrone's getting shield, so it should be easy.
That
It'll be easy for the Syndrone's team, and it'll be easy for Mavuika's team. But the problem is, like,
Let's investigate.
in Stygian, all 3 of your teams need to be equal. Or, like, need to pull their weight. Whereas in Abyss, I can cheat and have Mavuika just carry Lowen like the brick he is. You know what I mean? It's a little bit easier. Moon, did you decide if you're doing the speedrun in... Or, like, the... Can you clear HSR in however many days thing? Or you not decide on that yet?
This is a wolf. He must have smashed into the door.
Investigate the clues. Am I blind? What clues? Is there a clue here? There is a clue.
Wolf fur. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Hair looks... But look at this. Another hair. But what's that? It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, they're little. The only.
I think you should do it personally.
From that area,
If you're interested in doing it, I think it's a good
doesn't tell us
video.
everything, but it does give us a strong. I'll go and see to
But
the
there's
village.
like a few angles you can do it. You don't necessarily have to do it from the most tryhard angle. You could do it from like a... You like limit it to like however many hours. The whole point is like... I just think it's a good concept. How fast could you beat Honkai Star Rail free to play
How
in
is your
2026?
Yes, I see. So, Knights of...
From inspecting the wolf fur, but please remain calm. I will head to.
You can angle it from like a how bad power creep is, how good the new player experience is. You can angle it from like the how you like absorb all the resources. There's so many angles for it.
Goodbye.
Do you consider weapon type or elements only in Genshin? I don't know if I'll ever do that. I'll do that for like Abyss clears maybe, but I don't think I'll ever do that as like an actual make a fresh
No
account.
trouble. Leave it to us.
I wouldn't even mind having done that. Like, if you asked me a year ago, I probably would have done that. But like right now, with like what I'm thinking for ideas I want to do, that's not on my radar anymore. I think I'm probably not going to do that in games anymore. The only time you'll ever see me do it is like I probably just do it as like a clear. Like I go to an end game and do it there.
Are also nice.
So you don't.
If I were to make a new account, I think my angle for the new account would always just be free to play.
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With.
I think with the way the gachas are right now, like
I understand.
just being free to play period on like a fresh account or whatever is already like a decentish challenge.
Blood. I hope.
Genshin's not good for element only challenge. Yeah. That's also true. It'd be kind of boring to play the game that way as well, because you're just playing no reactions, so you're playing like what? I mean, Mavuika team, just Mavuika, Bennett, Yonfei, insert character here.
Sounds like gibberish. That's strange.
What's your second team?
Just
Who's he?
Guardian up.
Wouldn't that be Barbados though?
Enough.
Hey, wait! This is. He's up.
Genshin's horrible for making ults. I actually don't think it's that bad. I do think you can get a lot of pulls really easily just by doing the newer regions. Plus, you level up really quickly. I actually think it's not that bad.
This is him.
I do.
Obviously, the
agree
match
that
to
it's
dialogue.
awful.
We didn't.
That's the annoying part.
Black Wolf and
But the
his
actual like
pack.
leveling up and getting resources is not that hard.
Guardian of this land.
That's now the
I take Lupercal further in. Follow me.
I do think if we had a skip button though, I'd literally have as much time as it would take. That'd be cool. Can Mavuika B-hop?
Try and stop me!
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be. What's this? They're so huge.
You know about faster skip? That's only for newer quests though. New account today, how do you even pull for the long game?
Help me.
You just get Mavuika and that's it.
Aren't those wolf?
Crush them.
Yeah, you'd get Mav anyway.
Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that Why?
If you're committed to learning combos, I think Mav is still a good pull.
Animal doesn't
Just be the
hurt or
lowest
teach
cost
it.
to like
Don't
strong
I stay
team
here?
ratio
Take care of
you
this
can
one.
get.
I answer Red Girl's question.
Right, and if your wolf friend does not
It's either
clear
that or
up
you
my
don't play the game at all
suspicion
forever.
just yet.
You can get Mavs to Lolly too. Use your R1 and wait. I guess it depends on like how long term you want to play. If you want to play like Omega long term, you're just never gonna play the game. Kind of like we don't have a skip button. I think it is fucking hilarious that they decided the best way to give you a skip button is to make it so you can mash through dialogue faster. And it only applies to new quests. That's great. That's funny. Exploration is great for new accounts. That too.
Thank you.
Imagine skipping story in the story game.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, not everyone plays for the
That's
story is the
rules for
thing,
you.
right? Like, I don't play for the story personally. I'll watch it.
What are you?
Revenge.
But like,
Huh?
if I wasn't playing for combat, I wouldn't play the game. Combat is my #1 reason to play. Everything else is secondary to me.
I can't believe they throw you.
Enough. Yeah.
I think characters are like tertiary.
Did not raid.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken?
It's the real Claymore goat, bro. It's the real carry of the account. I should have used this guy. Bam.
Only do you come from my kind, so too do you.
Wait, I have a question. For like videos like this, like let's say like the 9-day challenge, do you guys prefer longer videos or like faster paced, shorter videos? Like shorter, by shorter I mean like 25 minutes, by longer I mean like 50 minutes an hour or something. Longer? That's what I thought too. I think people like longer. But I got told to like make it shorter. But I feel like I should make it longer.
So sorry. Dodge this.
50 to 60 minutes. Yeah, right now it's about 60 minutes. I could make it longer actually. I skipped out a lot of narratives in it.
Freeze.
2 hours would be too much. I was wondering if I actually could do 2 hours. I don't think for this one it would be. The 100-day video, I don't doubt the 100-day video goes up to 2 hours. I wouldn't be surprised. Might even be longer, honestly. I mean, it's 100 days of content. I can make it shorter, but like, I don't know. People that like shorter aren't watching streams. You say that, but people watch like short form content on like TikTok or whatever, convert over to streams really well.
Please, calm.
If it only takes 2 to 10 hours and 20-25 is fine. Yeah, the way I mean, I wasn't even like trying to like
I am not like them. I don't belong.
I think naturally, because there's like so much stuff going on in the script, it's like by default it just gets that long. Like I was even trying to shorten it intentionally. And like,
Razor,
actually, Moon, I'll send you the script. This thing is fucking insanely long, and I could have made it way longer easily.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
And I still have to,
But I'm
I mean, I still have
not
to work on
city
stuff.
human.
It might be.
but
also like
also
work on the language. Just
not.
like
Thank
scroll
you,
through this. You don't even have to
traveler.
read it. Just scroll through how
Paimon
long this
and
is.
Other.
Hey, we
Goodbye.
I have to wait till I get to a cutscene. The meaning of Lupical. Where am I supposed to go? Where is it? I have to get to a cutscene. I'll send it when I get in cutscene. I think this is one. Need Electro, so Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, you're not going to send it yet? Pyro!
Cool it.
Pyroclastic surge!
Can I even do this one?
Dodge this.
I don't even know if I can do this.
You're getting on my nerves. Freeze.
Try and stop me! The flame!
What did I get killed by? Bro!
Was
I can't damage these guys.
For a little shock.
This is like the most anti-me domain ever.
that's no escape.
Rise with the sun!
Dude, this place is literally anti... What am I supposed to do? You can disable the center thing, can you? I can't stagger the enemies because they have the perma pyro aura on them. On. I still don't know. Wait, do I have Barbara? I think I finally have Barbara. Click to claim. Our perfect answer, bro. Ta-da. Barbara is here. Why, yes, she is. Don't worry, let's make this Barbara the go. Goodbye, Lisa. Hello, Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
Now it's not a challenge? The domains aren't my challenge. This shit is supposed to be free. It's not supposed to be Domain Simulator 2025. Wait, it's almost 2027. I said what I said, though. I still need double Animo. I don't have a second Animo character yet. How many floors to unlock, He said I can disable. How do I disable? I don't see a disable option. I see, dead Barbara. Hey, look at this. I'm hitting hundreds. I'm hitting hundreds right now, bro.
freeze.
Light of the blazing sun!
This guy just shielded my ult. Thank you.
Rev the engines!
No one escapes my sights. Get it?
This is evil. This is fucking evil to do.
Oh, so sorry.
Why is it so hard to kill these guys, bro?
Free.
Pyroclastic surge!
Boom! I ult and it does 300 damage. Dude, are auto attacks unironically faster? They are. It's faster for me to auto attack. This is so dumb.
Dodge this.
Anything anti-pyro just fucks me. Oh well. Anyway, Moon, you see that script? That shit is long already, bro. That took me forever to write. We got this, we got Stygian, we'll need that later. We got Witch's Homework. We can do Witch's Homework and get a Sucrose. Oh shit, I forgot about that actually. My bad. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I forgot about that. I could have done that yesterday actually. I had some free time yesterday.
Seeing it in person is something.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon. Let me guess. You missed me.
You say you hate me? Fuck you.
Well, might you both be here? Imagine there are books of and sorting them. All that to say, I would treat you to some.
Don't worry.
You're as sweet as.
I'm 21 now, right? Should I just go to Fontaine? I can instantly just go to Fontaine and start doing stuff there.
Finally.
I can go to Nodcry.
What's this one? The Little Witch's Diction. Huh.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Why don't you wait until I get Lohan, then get Sucrose? Well, I'm never picking Razor, and I'm never picking Visual, so what am I picking here? What is the point of waiting?
So, I gathered the mages to... Well, striving toward a common...
Am I using a C0 official on my team?
I never said
No.
Wait.
Much better to... Besides...
It costs $1,000 to get 2 tickets to SF?
Okay. We'll take the diction.
Wonderful.
Bro. I traveled to... What was it? Was it Georgia? I forget. For one of the regionals. I think it was Georgia. It was like a $600 round trip for a single person. Who the fuck? How? It's like, prices are ridiculous, bro. You know what the funny part is? Airlines are so broke even with that they're going out of business.
Now then, what would you like in return? Oh, that's all? Not to mention... Unless...
My trip to England, when I went back in December, cost, I think, 1.2k round trip. Just fucking insane. We can go to Fontaine. We can go to Natlin. And we can go to over here. I feel like Fontaine... let's go to Natlin. You already have Aoife? Where is the Aoife? Let's take Sucrose. Double Animo. And now we can get the move speed in the open world. And we can build one of the characters that we're actually going to use. The problem with Nodcry is I don't do any damage right now. I need a weapon. But, like, Tidal Shadow comes from Fontaine.
I want to help.
There we go. Double Animo.
There's still a long road.
Oh, wait. Fuck. I remember what I was doing. I was doing Liyue real quick. Whatever. Let me do this. I have to do Liyue real... we'll do Liyue afterward. Like, do I raise my debate club for now? What do I do? I need a weapon. Weapon or C1? I might not be pulling weapon. I need, I can't pull weapon unless I go for Xiongling. I mean, I get a C4 Xiongling. Yeah, I might craft the Archaic. Or whatever it is. For now. I got the Claymore billet. Raise to 40? I can't because I don't have the materials. I need to get them from Liyue. Maybe it's just the ball with debate club angle for a while. Get assistance, you can TP to Fontaine. To get it, I have to do like an hour of stuff inside of Fontaine, and then I have to get the blueprint, which also involves me farming a bunch of stuff over there, and then I have to get the weapon, which also involves me farming even more stuff over there. It'd take me about 2 hours to get the weapon. You don't get it from the fountain. You get it from doing petrichor. That'd be the fastest way. There's a billet inside of petrichor. Yeah, inside of the quest area, there's a, when you go to, like, the library area, there's a billet in one of those. Yeah, that. To get there, though, takes quite a bit. The biggest thing is the, actual materials, though, because I have to get 60 of the things. I have to get 60 of the condensed stones. And I don't even know if I'm using title anyway. But I guess if I'm going to craft archaic, I might as well go for title. You name them Bob? I named the last one for Nicole. What shall we name this guy? Lohan Enjoyer. Alright. That's our name this time. We have to pull Lohan. It's going to be a Lohan Enjoyer. There is no Bob. I think Lohan Enjoyer is a good name. I am fond of our name. And I believe Lohan Enjoyer will bring us to success. What he'll do is he'll make it so by the time we clear Natlan, not only do we have everything we need for Mavuika, it'll give us the opportunity to pull for Lohan there as well. That's why he's a Lohan Enjoyer. He sets us up for success. I believe in him. I'm not gonna lie though, I think he's a little bit stupid. Am I supposed to kill that? It just runs away. But he keeps switching. Lohan Enjoyer is my go. Hold on. Please swap out the debate club. With what?
Full throttle.
Where do you want me to get a weapon from? You know what's funny? So if you just ran this place, I know so many of the areas just off the top of my head for like chests and stuff. There was a Mora thing there. I could have grabbed that. I just care about getting this statue for now. %'s complete. That's pretty good. I guess if there's the chance we're going to use title, I might as well raise it now rather than investing resources in anything else. But then getting the stuff to actually raise it is going to... Then we have to go to the other side of the domain. Like, we have to go all the way up here to get, like, the mats. We have to get the... I mean, I guess we're going up there anyway to get the ores. Have we adopted the C2R1 Mav account as the new main? I don't think I want to run with C2. I don't know, though. We'll see. I was technically doing dailies on all 3 accounts, but I don't know. We will see. I generally don't like going for constellations, though. Are people going to be angry that I have a C2 R1 map and don't use it? Wait, that's kind of funny, no?
Yeah. Yeah. Incinerate. Yeah. Try and stop me.
You could use the account to clear Stygian. It would take so long to clear. I could just use my main to clear Stygian, though. I have C1 R1, or I have C1 Nefer with Columbina Llama, Blends with Primordial, and a Nepha. And I have the goat of all time, Zhongli and Venti. They're buffing Archons, right? 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 Need to complete the first 6 acts? I can't complete the first 6 acts. I won't have the characters for it. It's Cryo Geo Pyro. Actually, I might eventually. I won't for a long time, though. Actually, I will eventually. I'll have Xiangling, Bennett, Lohan, Mavuika all raised. And maybe Traveler. Is it better to skip Columbina and get Zibai next patch? Why are you pulling for Zibai if you're not gonna get Columbina? The real answer would be try to get both. Because they go extremely well together. They make the strongest team in the game. Why would you go for Zibai and not go for Columbina? You want Zibai Linea? It's like kind of weird to go for like Zibai and Linea and not have Columbina. Or not go for Columbina. Petrichor.
Windblade. Full throttle.
What the hell just happened to me?
Rev the engines.
Why does it look like Penacony? That's literally what I said. I said that same exact thing when I got here. That's literally my opening line. Wait a minute. I said this place looks like Penacony and that guy looks like Dr. Ratio. Fuck. Climb. Nice. Why did I run all the way over here? I don't know. Beat Fearless? You cannot beat Fearless in 5 days. It's not physically possible. Actually, if you will, you can. Actually, you know what? If you get C6 on everyone, you RNG your ass off. You get C6 Lohan, C6 Mavuika, and then you just get to run the most cracked team of all time. For the other one, you probably still don't clear. But you could try. Pretty sure it's impossible. As a free-to-play. This guy just passed the fuck out. This is going 5 days. We're gonna 36 Orbis. If you had C6 of everybody, I mean, if you had 3 characters you could pull for, maybe. But then you need, like, it would have to be 3 characters where you could actually build a team. You just need 8 characters with relevant elements? Do you realize how big of an ass that is, though? That's 8 characters I have to raise to level 60.
Try and stop me.
Suppose you're doing Mavs and Jordan AI instead of Lohan?
Pyroclastic surge.
It's an option, but then you have to... The problem is you have to wait for, You have to wait for a, What's the word I'm looking for?
Freeze.
Maintenance.
Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
Which is going to be like a -6 or whatever hour thing. Syndrome plus Yaya would definitely be stronger, though. How would you do that? You go C1R0 Mav plus Syndrome plus Yaya? C0R0? Hmm. Is there a fast way to get to Fontaine City, by the way? Or do I have to walk over there like a peasant? The first time I went here, I took a boat. I feel like there has to be a faster way than the boat.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Wait, I can swim? That's crazy. I'm underwater. What's up, Source? What's the prize? I might grab food in a second. If we can get to a cutscene where I can't mash, I might just go grab food. Take a 10-minute break, reset. I think I have to unlock the note thing before I can go into the Claymore area. It might be worth continuing all the way until See a Bygone, though, so I can finish this quest for the EXP. Did you guys know you get to pet the cat here? I'm not going to do it, but did you know that you can? Is this the only petable cat in the game? Or do we get stuff from here? Why not do it? That is inefficient and a waste of time. Yeah, you get to pet the cat. He gets, like, progressively more okay with you petting him over time, I think. I think the first time you pet him, he's, like, super pissed.
The rewards of an adventure worth
Cat
remembering.
Cafe for TCG? Dude, I forgot TCG was the thing. True. I've never played TCG. Speaking of animal cafes, I remember when we were in Japan and we went to an otter cafe. Should you feel bad for the animals that are in, like, the cafes? I can't tell if they get taken care of well or not. I kind of don't like going to zoos because of that, though. I feel like most of the animals in zoos are, like, neglected.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Continue exploring. Not necessarily here to explore. Well, I guess we are, just not necessarily for this quest right now. Then C2. Our pulling plans will change depending on what we get. We have quite a few options.
Full throttle!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Something to add to my collection.
One. We need more. How is CGC training going? I don't know. I haven't done it since, whenever Jeff made me do it. He got angry at my gameplay.
The rewards of an
I haven't tried
adventure
practicing
worth
since.
remembering.
Here it is. So if we kill all 4 of these, we get the Claymore billet.
Freeze!
Which is exactly what we're looking for.
Rev the engines!
Can you CD without the wheelie? Input the dash before. I mean, after the charge. Like that. You're not gonna be able to tell without seeing my inputs, but I'm doing the charge and then the dash afterward. Because doo-doo. But if you mess up, you do it like that.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Did a second one spawn? These guys are so unbelievably tanky, bro. My god. Start editing 9-day yet? The rough draft of the script is done, so I scripted all the however many days and went through all the footage, but I still have to do the... I still have to finalize it. All the B-rolls gathered and everything, though. Do I have food? Like, holy shit, I am getting pounded right now. I wonder if I should get the NRE.
Not bad.
Like, I will be eating food, but, I don't know if it's worth me actually going out of the way to get the NRE. Yo, Fallen, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome, guys. We're doing, Jesus, that is loud. For some ungodly reason, we decided it was a good idea to, after we beat the game in, or we beat Abyss in 9 days, to run it back and try and beat it in 5. Why? My frontal lobe is damaged.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Look at this, the Claymore Billet. All right, with that, we're out of this place. I don't know how we're 47% done with this place, but we'll take it. Biggest thing, we need to go to Fontaine. NRE would save 9 seconds, but think about all the time you spend getting the NRE. Did I just get dragged into a quest? Cinema. It's just Paimon waving a Fontaine. Based.
Try and stop me.
Dude, I need to grab food. I am hungry. Got a game plan or YOLOing? Game plan is kind of taking everything we learned from the last run and just doing it better for the most part. I had a plan for like day 1 to make it smoother. I think we're leveling a decent amount faster than we did last time, but for the most part, it's like we know what to do better. We know how to explore better. We also have a better character to start with, Mavuika instead of Duran. So that helps. And it should be faster, because I know how to route it better. I'm not going to be wasting time in Mondstadt or Leo. We're not going to be doing... Am I going to run out of stamina? Can I... Am I fucked? Where did I get stamina back from? TP near the city. Where's this? How's this? True. Wait, why do you have like 30 T? Oh my lag. Why do they have so many TPs around here? This place is lagging for me. What the fuck is going on? I lag in Fontaine now?
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable.
Wrong way? No, right way.
Let's take a break.
Because we need these.
Rev the engines.
Can I get off? How do I get off on that? I need a blow-up guy. I am lagging my ass off right now. Jesus Christ. I've never had Genshin lag before. Literally, this is my first time ever lagging here. It's kind of bad lag, too. I keep stuttering. Like, can you guys see it? I literally just keep perma-freezing. New start game? Is that even gonna fix it? I actually even updated my drivers right before this. So that's crazy weird. Yeah, look at that. Those stutters are crazy, bro. Wait, hold on. I need to open the... Where's this? Where's this? I do have it on the map, okay. Buy some RAM sticks? I unironically need to buy RAM sticks, but I can't. I need RAM. I need better RAM, I need better GPU, I need better everything, bro. Yeah, that shit's dummy expensive, though. I looked at a random piece of RAM that I bought for like 60 bucks, which is the ones I'm using right now. It's $300. That is a 5 times increase on a piece of shit DDR4 32 gig of trash. Like, it's crazy. The inflation is legitimately crazy. Then I tried looking at GPUs because I kind of need a GPU upgrade. And the inflation there is fucking ridiculous too. Ah, whatever. I'll do this. Where's the other one? I have to get that one from all the way down there. Oh, it's up there. $20 SSD I bought is not worth 100. Yeah, exactly. I have one on my desk because I need to improve my stuff. I bought it like 6 months ago. I checked it literally yesterday. It's more than double the price. It's a 2 terabyte SSD. It is double the price. It is crazy, dude. Okay, we need a jelly. Oh, there's the jellyfish. Jellyfishing. 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 Are we just gonna do Fontaine exploration instead of? I mean, we do need to do a Fontaine exploration. I wouldn't mind. I'm not against, like, if we see stuff, I mean, I'm gonna explore it, but we need the ores. We're not here for the exploring right now. We're here for the ores. Upgrades to 49, dude. I think if I get an upgrade, I want like a 50 something. No? If I'm streaming single PC, the demand is pretty high, no? I don't know if it's worth me killing overworld stuff now. I do no damage right now. I'm not gonna bother. This lag is just insane, by the way. These are just getting ridiculous. What is going on? I don't know exactly what I'd upgrade to, but I'd probably get a pretty hefty upgrade if I get an upgrade. Can I dive? I can. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I need a... Where's the boomies? Where's the boomies, bro? There's the boomies. I checked. Apparently I have a 4060 Ti. I thought I had a 4070. I'm a plebeian, bro. Where is it? Oh. Aha. Plans for better resin management? Not really, honestly. Start refreshing ASAP. I'm gonna be refreshing every day. That's about it, though. There has to be... There's way more ore over here, but it's like... in Narnia. It's only 4,000 primos? Yeah. I was thinking probably on the first few days I don't do full refresh. Maybe I only do like... up to 150. And then the maybe like last 3 days I do full refresh. It's like getting the character will help exploring faster would help a lot. Grab Mav on the other accounts. I didn't think about that. I need to pull Mav on the 100-day account. Maybe we'll do victory pulls at the end of this. Mav will be gone after the challenge? No, there will be 7 hours left on Mav's banner.
Rev the engines.
I guess we'll do victory Mav pools when it's over. There's quite a bit over here. Also, these convert into Mora, so I should grab them. They're kind of like geo sigils. You talk to Positive and you get Mora. Hog. Do seahorses and crabs have a symbiotic relationship or something? Why are they defending each other? How many primos can you earn in 5 days? Hopefully enough. That's the only correct answer. Oh shit, this might have been under. Oh no, it's right there. Perfect. I think we can earn like north of 300 pulls. Yeah, 11 rerolls is super lucky. The other one only took 36 though. It wasn't like that bad of RNG, technically. If you guys are asking questions, please check out the FAQ. I don't want to answer every question 30 times per hour. I think this should be enough. Let's check though. Add it to the title? Is it not in the title? 72. Yeah, we're over. I need bullfruit. I don't remember how to get this. What is it? It's bullfruit and one other thing. No, it's not in the title. It literally is. It says exclamation mark FAQ. Oh, stream info updated. Wait, no. Wait, what? No. What are the two things we need? We need bullfruit, and what is the other one? Anyone remember what the other thing is that we need? Marcotti. That thing. I think Marcotti's right here, no? Honestly, it might be easier to just get him over here.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, there's trees that have it. I don't remember exactly where it is, though, for the bullfruit, but there's a tree that has a lot. There's also chests that, like, literally fill it up instantly, so I get everything. I think I have to go farm some ore. Wait, this is the wrong one. I think we're going to have to farm the white iron ore.
Rev the engines.
There's some over here. Yeah, there's more trees like this. I think there's an area that has a bunch. 2, 3, 4. We need 10.
Try and stop me.
Probably more on the trees over here. 3 right here. So we need 3 more. Is the other 5-star or Lohan? Sandrone's banner will be gone by the time we do this. Now that I think about it, though, maybe it would have been better to go for Sandrone/Yai. And just ETL in like however many hours.
Rev the engines. Rev the engines.
These guys have a chest I can seal right in front of them. I remember this. We just come here, we dig, we seal the chest, and then we walk away from them.
something to add to my collection.
Goodbye. Is that a dick move? Maybe.
Try and stop me.
Hope you don't lose 50-50. Getting lucky would be great. I think I only need to win one 50-50 for it to be, like, fine, though. As long as I win one, I think it's chill. But I'll take more than that. The more I win, the merrier. Imagine we get the luck like last time. I actually need last time's luck for this. I didn't need it for the last one. I would have cleared C0R1, but that was more time. No, we got enough. Let's go.
Burn it down.
Oh, is it the wrong one? What's the one I need to farm? I thought that was the right one. Oh, it changes daily. Fuck, I forgot.
Try and stop me.
Wait, can I not farm it then? Where am I supposed to get this stuff? It rerolls in, no Mavuika on site. On average, it takes 56. Probably. Just letting you know.
Hip. Full throttle.
Dude, what the fuck? It just ordered the camera is so finicky on the bike. Holy shit. Is that a joke? This feels like a joke right now.
Outrider Amber.
You have food? I'm gonna go get food in a second. I'm hungry.
I won't let you down.
Dude, I can't on amp. What is?
Must keep training.
Is that supposed to happen? What the hell? That whatever, bro. It's fine. I didn't need Amber anyway. Where is it? There's like one right here, isn't there? Maybe it's the other building. I know there's the more right under, but I don't care about that right now.
Try and stop me. Hip. Try and stop me.
That guy gives us a billet, I think. But you're not the one we're looking for, buddy. It's this. Tidal Shadow. I don't think we're gonna have the white iron chunks. Let me just double check though. How many do we need? We need all of them. We need every white iron chunk in the game, apparently. Well, time to get to work. Only problem... I feel like white iron chunks are, like, impossible to find. Abyss? Oh yeah, I could go to Abyss. I haven't been up here yet. There's a few up here.
Full throttle.
Defeat the monsters near Jack and save Jack. Jack can eat my dick. There's a lot scattered in Liyue, but then I'm gonna have to go through like all of Liyue. Can you manifest a Shazanaya PV tomorrow? Best I can do is another Sandrona Yap session. Take it or leave it.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines.
I'm down for that. You may be, but I feel like most people aren't. Wait, is Shazaya coming in 6.7? No? Then why would a PV be guaranteed? 6.7 is the moon?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Did PV for non-crit 5 days before an Epa patch? Oh. That's some generational cope. I respect it.
Hey, not a bad haul. Try and stop me.
Just vax, no cope. True. There's more white iron chunks up here. I just skipped this chest. I kind of need the EXP from everything I get, so like if I run into chests, I'm just gonna do them. But ideally, I don't farm this place that much.
Something to add to my
Like if I run
collection.
into a chest, I'm gonna grab it.
Try and stop me.
This is so stupid. It's so funny to see how like newer characters will just completely trivialize some old stuff. The only monster area that gives 2 primos for commons? Wait, I actually didn't know that.
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Does it actually? It does. Wait, why? Why did it decide this place was the go? Oh, wait, what? They're playing favoritism with the hill?
Rev the engines.
Stormtrooper and Dragon Spine?
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
The new area, but that's like new. So it's more expected. But the old areas are old and fucked. Dude, I can't even do Dragon's Spine. That place is too tanky for me. Tell by the danger message.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh yeah, you can. Isn't there White Iron Trunks and Storm Terror? Did I just make that up?
Full throttle.
Watch it only be single ones.
Rev the engines. Try and stop me.
There is only single ones.
Full throttle. Hey, not a bad haul.
Yeah, see, that one only gave 2. Where else can we get him? Over here.
Try and stop me. Hey, not a bad haul. Hit. Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Thank God he didn't turn around. That would have been annoying.
Hey, not a bad haul. Full throttle! Rise with the sun!
Dude, seeing her with the debate club as she's doing CDC is so funny, bro. She's holding her little club over here and doing the CDC.
Hey, not a bad
You guys
haul.
see this shit? This is so funny.
Rev the engines!
That's not White Iron. Oh, that is. Where to start? Rerolling is low and not good? Nope. Low and is pretty not good. I wouldn't recommend pulling him. I'm a low end enjoyer too. I wanted to pull him. Everyone in chat knows. He's. If you're concerned about meta though, I would not pull low him, period. It could be the case that he gets upscaled in 7.0. It's not even like the most unlikely, but there's no way to know.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Light it up!
In his current state, he is the dog.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
How many do I have? 34, bro. I am mining my ass off over here. There's a lot over here, apparently. I hate that there is no port over here. What genius thought it was a good idea to have no ports over here? They made like the most isolated place ever and then gave it no port. I mean, I have the domain now, I guess.
Rise with the sun.
Rise with the sun. Mavuika's one of the best free-to-play characters in the game.
Something to add to my collection.
Probably second or third best.
Try and stop me.
It's like what, Mualani, then or it's like Jibai, Mualani, Mavuika. I think are the three best free-to-plays. Or like budget-friendly options, I should say. Oh my god, it's at the bottom, isn't it?
Rev the engines.
One of the caveats for the Mavuika thing, though, is you kind of need T6s of 4 stars, so... Mavuika, Jibai, and Mualani are like the best low-cost characters. But those low-cost generally assume that you're running like C6 4 stars, which is a new player you're just not going to have. You will get them over time.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully.
Try and stop me.
Am I blind, deaf, and dumb, or where the hell are the white iron trunks?
Time to buckle
That's a free-to-play Jibai team. It's like Ainogoro Ilua, technically. But the way Genshin works right now is you kind of have to upscale characters with cost in order to actually clear content. So when we're saying free-to-play teams, what we mean is she has like decent free-to-play options, and then she scales well with investment of like getting other characters. And then she has like options within that. So like for example, like Jibai technically has like that as a one cost team, which isn't like awful. But then you can just go Linea, and then you get like a free weapon because you're using Harbinger, and then stuff like that. And it's getting better. Dude, Water Iron Trunks are the biggest bitch to get ever. Do I really have to go all the way to Narnia to get them? There's no way. There is some in Fontaine, no? Can we get some in Fontaine? What is Mualani's best team? I think she's the strongest one cost in the game.
Try and stop me.
As a new player, you technically have access to quite a decent amount of pulls. Like, there's like 600 premium ones on the map. Alone, not counting resets. The problem is you have to actually play the game for them. It's more like returning players that kind of get fucked. Because they just can't invest in units. But for new players, getting mats or getting pulls is not a problem. Assuming you're playing the game.
Try and stop me.
What's Xiangling cons at? You think I have a Xiangling? You think I own that character? The only thing I'm owning right now is fucking depression because I have to go hunting for the white iron chunks. Oh. It was raining, so this thing proc. That's crazy. Very funny.
Hey, not a bad haul. Full throttle. Rev the engines.
Mualani's just go to that way? Yeah, but then you have to play Mualani, so if you think about it, actually it's kind of an L. It's like they made the free-to-play friendly character, but then they made a Mualani, you know what I mean? The knowers know. 5 more? Dudes, fuck me. Yeah.
Try and stop me.
Mualani is fun until you play her? That's what I'm saying, bro. Me personally, I wouldn't recommend getting Mualani. I've heard more people complain about getting Mualani and playing Mualani than literally any character in the game. And it's not even close. Is there any more bitch about character than Mualani?
Rev the engines. Try and stop me.
Wait, you start the positive quest at the fountain over here?
Rev the engines.
Oh, dear fountain. Grace me with your pulls. Wait, this one doesn't even give primos, dude. I forgot about that. It's only level 10. I'll take the EXP. It's fine. I mean, we do get pulls. It's only at level 10, though. I get 1 fragile resin. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's do some pulls. Let's see what we get. You could unironically see play. That is actually a healer. I can use her. For Animo plus healer? That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Sayu's not bad. It could actually unironically... We were thinking about it. Sayu could be one of the characters because she can proc title.
So sleep.
But then we lose... The problem is we lose TTDS. Potentially, but she could be a character we use. Is there a... There's no ER? Whatever. Yeah, we're going for C1 first, 100%. Sayu gives us healing, though. That is a potential make for the final team. Where is... Did I go to the wrong place? No. Could be here. Yeah, I know where everything is, which is nice. Is that enough? I think that's 50. 50 exactly. Just barely. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna craft the weapon, and I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna come back, and we're gonna raise the weapon. Except I don't know how to raise it, because... Is there a place where I can get green stuff for this? Where do I... Where do I get the green mats for it? Am I just bricked until it rotates? Like, I literally can't raise it. Like, I don't know what to do. How do I get green stuff? There's the digital shop, but you have to max it out first. Hard. Someone started a no pulling count on game. Shouldn't that include not pulling on the beginner banner? Yeah. I have any world level 2 account with all the domain mats open in co-op? Wait, what? But that works like that? Is that how I would do it?
Room for improvement with this machine.
I guess that's a way to do it. Wait, can you add me? That works to get it. I need 1 run. Maybe 2. We got our title Shadow. World level 3. Dude, the fact that I can't run this is so stupid. just buy that. The fact that I can't upgrade this is so dumb. Should I do Natlan exploration? I'm gonna do no damage. Maybe I just do exploration over here.
Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Ah!
We start with Fontaine exploration. Is that trolling? You hit AR30 before you can join. So I have to get to AR30 with a level 20 weapon. Bro, why are domains still daily gated? This is so stupid. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can do Fontaine's water. I mean, I can definitely progress here super fast. I'll just quest. Just anything but the overworld. Overworld is bad. This is technically overworld stuff. We will be doing it later, though. There's that, and then there's passive. Passive is underwater. Actually, how do I start an assistant cruise? Maybe I should just do that. You see how little damage I do? I literally I can't do any damage to these guys.
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines.
I literally can't kill anything. I didn't even think about this being a problem. Fuck. Oh. Literally underwater exploration and prey. Local legend. If we're counting the days as hours, this is super easy. Because you would just wait for dailies every day. We're doing it based off 5 days in a row. I can't believe we actually have the DPS this time around, and I can't do any damage because I don't have the DPS. That's crazy. Wait, no, Blease uploaded a video? I thought he hasn't uploaded a video in 2 years. He came back to the game. We might be playing Rosario if we do get her. That might be one of the things we go for. We'll see though. Did we get a C2 Mav? Yeah, but the more important thing was for the start of the game, we had Durin. Which this time we have Mavuika. But the thing is, the Durin had an Aquila Favoni at the start of the game, so he had so much base attack, it was pretty easy to kill stuff. Anson and Standard, that would be a banger. How far did we get? We beat Abyss. They're gonna add the claim all button when they add the skip button. True? They're also gonna do the CL tutorial button when you add the skip button. True?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Destination reached. Where's the pool? Oh shit! No, 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 no! Ah, fuck. Why don't you use the Fontaine craftable over the Nala one? The Fontaine's is better. Puzzle guy fumbled. Bro. I wasn't cut out for this world. Watch this, though. We'll get the extra 2 primos from this, and then we'll pop off. All right. Strongling. Fuck. When you don't do any damage, you can count on Fontaine underwater exploration to be your goat. Abyss repulse. Right now, when I do 0 damage? No. We will when we start doing damage, though. What's the Abyss buff this time? Last time it was the shield, so I can get through a bunch really fast. But what is it now? Cryo? Hey, a Pog! Can you win Evo in only 5 days? Isn't Evo a 2-day tournament? I'd imagine everyone who's won Evo has won in less than 5 days. True or true? Wait, I just realized I've never been here at this low of a level, and the amount of damage you do is like proportional, right, to their HP always. The number itself is so small though. It looks funny. Like, I'm hitting, like, 1.6k instead of, like, 30ks. I don't have Lynette or any Fontaine character actually, so technically exploring this place is harder. You get all the Zerk and Exile you want, which is 0. I want instructors, bro. was a light one. Cool. Welcome back, Genshin guy. Earlier I was Wuwa guy, now I'm Genshin guy. Crazy. When do I just get to be guy? These expectations are getting too heavy. Can't tell if Genshin guy is better. What if both are worse? I actually did some pulls for Lucy, but I don't own her. I'm not sure I'm gonna fully commit to it or not. I think I've done 30 pulls on the banner. I kind of want to get her, but also she's not good. It's like I kind of don't want to, you know what I mean? But I already started pulling on the banner. Wait, where did my crab go? I lost the buff. Yeah, the collab banner will go away. Aha. Wasn't I supposed to be going towards Narcissan Cruise, which is all the way over here? You lose them when going through water jets? Wait, why? You can teleport underwater where you can't go through jets? How does that make any sense? Where's the blubberfish? Oh, there he is. I need you. It would be easier to do this if I had like Lynette and stuff. True. Maybe I should get Lynette and then come back here so I have the blocks. What are you farming for? Just AR right now. We need levels so I can continue our conquest. Well, in Lynette's case, I'd only have one of the farms, but it would still make it easier. Because, like, for example, I wouldn't have to travel there, right? But... Hydro MC is the other farm. Mavuika, Hydro MC... I guess that works. Mavuika, Hydro MC, and then... Lynette plus Sayu or something. Units of surrendering fragile. Once we have 45. I haven't done Liu yet, no. We don't have it unlocked. Actually, I might now. Have you done a free-to-play speedrun as ZZZ? Yeah. Technically, our first clear for it was that, but I also didn't know what I was doing, so. It was a speedrun, but... The Narcissan Cruise Adventure. Everyone's favorite quest. Bro, have ZZ installed? Nope. I don't even think I have HSR installed right now. I had to delete everything on my drive. I need to install my stuff and then I can reinstall. Install the SSD. But to do that, I think I have to go buy a cable because I don't have one. Whole chain's longer than R&R plus Jet? Is Jet that long?
Let it rain.
Light of the blazing sun!
Baron funny in the cutscene is funny. Object quest added up is quite a bit. Is there more than just Golden Slumber? Bro just said they're not as strong as us. Yet they're literally bending water. They just split an entire ocean and have it stand there.
Rev the engines! Incinerate!
not bad.
Dude, it's actually crazy. For the open world, C1 is such a night and day difference. Because I can solo generate stuff, plus you get to bike around for longer, plus you get to just keep CDCing. It's actually crazy. Narcissus.
Try and stop me.
What if they decided the skip dialogue stuff would happen retroactively?
The rewards of an
And I
adventure
did
worth
all
remembering.
this, and then you have the skip dialogue stuff. Except it's beat Genshin fighters with inverted controls. Nope, next is uninstalling. And touching grass. That's how you beat every gacha game. Talk to Yak. I thought it was gonna be for quests going on forward in the future. That's the way they worded it during the live stream. They didn't word it as if it would apply retroactively. I wonder how this would work. Like, would you just like go through, or would it just be like there's a slight delay before you can do it? Yeah, because like ones like this where I can't even mash for no reason, right? Let me lead the way.
Full throttle.
Bruh. What?
Rev the engines.
What the hell was that? Did you see that? It like shot and then stopped and then shot. Wait, what? Which one's the... Oh, that's a chest.
Something to add to my collection.
Wait, where'd the villain go? What? I have to do it again? Oh. They said moving forward? Yeah, that's what I saw. Which is why I got confused why people kept saying they're adding a thingy for this. Or they said it was getting easier next patch. I mean, I guess it is because it's a new region with more primos, but... I don't quite think that's what people mean.
Rev the engines.
Dude, no way. No way. That's so lame.
Try and stop me. Rev the engines. Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's evil, by the way.
Hey, not a bad haul.
It ports you back for fun.
Full throttle. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
Where's the days of the C2R1 Mavuika, one-tapping everything? How the mighty have fallen, Mavuika. What are you doing? How fast do you guys think you could beat Genshin if you allowed people to like co-op and like go in your world and just like murder everything so you could just run around and loot all the chests?
Rev the engines.
Wait, wouldn't that be a crazy ass idea? Okay, that's kind of funny. You have everyone explore different regions. The problem is you can't do quests though.
Engines.
Has no one done that? No shot, bro. You need like 4 dedicated people. Does it count if I use my ult to murder all the low AR bosses? It has to be everything. You kill every mob for every chest, do every mechanic for them. Just have them come collect the loot. Everyone just fucks off to a different corner of the map. The only problem is you're not doing a world quest then, because doing quests I think would kick them out.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Save 12 to 18 hours. It wouldn't even be that much of a time save. Because, like, you run into a lot of those while questing, and you're going to run into, like, repetitive things where, like, people already killed stuff, but you still have to go there anyway. Plus, they can't even kill half the stuff anyway. How different is it from when you just stayed low level and murdered everything last challenge? I think it's pretty different because you just have them killing everything for you. And you'd essentially just be a run around and collect bot. You can co-op most world quests? But you can? Hmm. Where is this? Oh, it's in there. I can't even grab that. Can't go under. Only Traveler sees NPCs, everyone else, they're just staring at nothing during dialogue scenes. So you can still do the world quest, but then just have everyone else do everything else? Do they have to be next to you then? Aha! You had a friend that is a returning player. That friend had all the domain unlocked, even if it wasn't the day of the week, so co-op would help with that. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Someone has one, but it's you have to be AR30 to join. I like the fast part of WoW, but it's double-edged sword. Yeah. I mentioned that for a while. Like, it's nice how fast you can get Primo Gems in that game, or Asteroid in that game. But in a way, that also comes at the cost of you actually being able to play the game, because everything is so condensed. I mean, what would be better is if they just had the same hash rate stuff, but with more stuff, and it was more spread out. You still got, like, the same rates, or just be more overall? That'd be better. Another challenge? Yes, sir. Frick it, we ball.
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Full throttle! Incinerate! Incinerate! Ka!
Get him! No one escapes my...
You thought about doing viewer codes, other Abyss, less Stygian, etc.? What I'll probably do is after this, I'll probably start looking for like people's accounts or whatever that I can do account reviews or fixes or whatever for. Most of my audience is from Wuwa though, so it's a lot easier for me to get accounts in Wuwa than it is in Genshin. Actually, in Wuwa, I get spammed literally. I get spammed daily by people. Still. I haven't even made an account review video in forever, and I still get spammed daily for people wanting me to fix their accounts. I think the last account review video I made was like a month ago. Why does the bubble move so slow? Was there a reason the bubble needed to move at the speed of Sloth?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Traumatized by Electro Sealies? But we're the one doing this one this time. Wait, is there a way to go find previously, like, ignored messages? I have a really funny one I could read.
Try and stop me!
Could just TLDR? Yeah, but it's funnier if I just tell people. Or, like, read it off. But there was a guy who messaged me. Fuck, what did he say? He said something almost like word for word that. He was like, bro, can you farm my account? I just came back to the game and I want you to farm for me. Was basically the TLDR. Please do all my work for me. I want a good account that can clear, so please do it for me. That's the TLDR. But the way they worded it was hilarious. I don't know why people act like they're doing me a favor when I review their account. I don't know why. Farming Genshin? No, this is Wuwa.
Full throttle!
Oh yeah, something like, I just came back to the game, but I don't have time to play. Can you farm my account for me? And I was like, yeah, bro. Tap up.
Rev the engines! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Unironically, I should make people pay. Remember you saw got the pretty movie lady in 20 bulls, got pissed I can't get the flowers to raise it, and then stopped logging in again? Movie lady? Lucilla?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I don't get... I understand if you're lost and you want, like, guidance in the account or whatever and all that stuff. What is the point of, like, having someone play the entire game for you and clear endgame? Like, literally do everything for you. Why would you ask me to do everything in the game for you? What are you even getting out of that? Count janitor? But it's like, what is even, like, the fun you're having there? Is it fun to watch me do all the content in the game and then clear for you and you don't even play? Like, I don't understand. Why do they keep moving away from each other? You guys are supposed to move into each other. Three.
Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Something to add to my collection.
Portal Abyss or above co-op staging, people might not have the builds or skills to clear. I mean, I get that. I think the weird part to me is like, if the point of it is supposed to be you play this and get the clear on your account, what sort of satisfaction are you getting for ones that basically have no reward? To have someone like do all the work and then clear for you. Is it like an ego thing? Where you're like, oh my god, my account can clear, pog. I didn't do any of the work or anything, so it might as well not have been my account, but my account can clear, pog. Like, I don't get it. They don't have to do it themselves? Well, that's the question, though. You should be specific problem and not just what can I improve. It would be ideally, but I think unfortunately there's this thing called, that's what I'm looking for.
Hey, not a bad haul.
You have to meet the person where they are. And if they're not even willing to put in the bare minimum effort, and let's say you're a content creator, what do you even get to do about that? Like, it's kind of stupid, but like, do you get an option to do otherwise? Not really. I mean, I guess you can tell them to eat shit. Based. There is no response. What? There we go. Do you want the rewards? But there's like no rewards for the
Try and stop me.
what is it? There's like no rewards for clearing like Stygian basically. You get a feather. Even like Abyss. It's like how you get a not even a pull worth of primos? But I forget, what were we supposed to do here to actually leave the loop?
Full throttle. Yeah. Yeah.
There's an extra exit in the elevator? Isn't that what we did? Does it go down? Oh. That works. Hee. Didn't we already get the Holy Blade? I literally have it. Wait, don't I have it? I thought I already pulled this or grabbed this thing. Look at the fake one. FF. They gave me the trash. Feels like Fontaine is your favorite region? Exploration-wise, it is. I haven't done the story yet, though.
Rev the engines.
It's taunting me, bro. Every time you're in a cutscene and there's some sort of lootable right in front of you, do you not feel a sense of anger? It's right there, and you're stuck on the dialogue. Meow. I gotta say, my level 20 title shadow is not popping off right now. How many rerolls? 11.
Full throttle.
Ow.
Wrath from the sky.
But I didn't know damn. What the hell?
Incinerate. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines.
What does a weapon do no damage when I don't activate any of the stats? Well, I don't have another weapon. What's a better weapon than this one right now?
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
There isn't. There you go.
Rev the engines. Light of the blazing
I was
sun.
wondering if
Incinerate.
I was wondering if what is it? It was worth it to run the domain to level up debate club. And just use that for now. Why did I click that and then it didn't do anything?
Try and stop me.
That won't even open today? I have no clue. Now that I think about it, though, I'm gonna have to farm everything I need to farm on Saturday, Sunday, huh? I mean, I kind of had to do that anyway, but like... Day club is open Fridays. Unlucky. Leeway Sigil Shop? Oh yeah, that's why we're doing Leeway. It was so we could level up Debate Club. Is Narcissan Cruise a 15-hour quest? Ah, whatever. We'll do this first. Pain event has mats as well. For which one, though? I thought that was for Natlan stuff. Is it not? You still play your main account? I've been doing dailies on it, but like actually playing? I think I didn't clear last abyss. Whoops. It's fine, bro. Who needs 10 pulls anyway? I'm a whale. is Sandrone. OMG, it is. What happened to her? When did she get so chopped? You mean got the two most brain dead characters gameplay wise? I don't think the Nefer comp that we were playing didn't feel brain dead. That one felt actually interesting because you have to play like you do asynchronous rotations. Flynn's is brain dead as fuck though. What if there is no Shizunaya preview? What if you guys are coping? What if Shizunaya isn't coming out until 2028? I've been doing dailies on the 9-day account, but I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a rerun. Shizunaya is delayed for 240 days. Sounds good to me. $240 days of saving? Don't mind if I do. Never commit, always do new challenges. True. Feed the dog. This is my favorite kind of dog. Gray Claymore Mavuika challenge when? Wasn't that the last few hours? Oh my god, look at that dog run, bro. Waster Greatsword is better than Mavsig? Wait, true. Your vision blurs and you suddenly feel weightless. What's the goal now? Beat the game in 5 days. She's drowning us, dude. That's crazy. Go with the flow. Meow. I am flowing and going. When you like move side to side like this, there's like less physics on the hair, but when you stay still, there's more. Can someone explain how that makes sense to me? Wouldn't there be more physics when you're moving? Hair gel. What does that have to do with anything? Still lagging? I'm not. I think it might have just been compiling shaders or something. I'm not sure. If I start stuttering again, I will complain like a bitch, though. I might take a nap. I'm kind of in a nappy mood right now. It might be 2-hour nap into play for 20 hours straight angle.
Something to add to my collection.
Let's go to... Where is Liwei? We can do the Liwei quest now.
Rev the engines.
Play while you sleep? Oh, true. Pyro Pog.
The flame burns on.
Man. There is no way. Mavuika or Shungling, please. Did I just say please? That sounded oddly racist. I don't even have a knot, dude.
If you want to find the Geo Arc, guess it's a good thing Venti brought it. Look. Oh, right. Did you know? But it's so we.
Peace too. Take care.
Full throttle.
Right, once a year. Last year it was the Yuhung of the Liu. Ooh, Pine Mondstadt, the Liu. That's what foreigner, but true the Chising. Stay in Liu, given that you.
I got all of that.
Rev the engines.
The only thing I know about that NPC
I guess
is they basically call you a godless heathen from coming from Mondstadt first. Which is kind of funny.
You two wish to bear as a business the 17. What's more, she wants
Wow.
among his key understand. So bet it's the high.
Bro's got that cartoonishly evil mustache. I can go to the sigil shop right now. If I can get this higher, then I'd rather do that. Let's see. Yeah, there's like no difference between the two. I mean, that is indeed better, so I guess we're using this for now. Back to debate club I go. I don't even get an option?
Rev the engines.
We cannot go over there. Oh my god, it's Rex Lapis time. My favorite part. Our goal is the 36-star abyss.
Your first time in. Look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who. Oh, yeah, not sure. I heard that. Sorry.
Oh, you... I've already made my...
Great! Thanks! Great! Now that we're all done with... Whoa, look at all the people!
Whoa.
Gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
What an interesting little ritual they're doing. I wonder what's gonna happen.
The hour is upon us.
You know, I'm just thinking to myself right now, how many times have I seen this cutscene in the last month? Actually, it could be said for basically every cutscene we're gonna see. That's crazy. And he's dead. Why do they do the smash scream there, though? Is that a stock sound you can just buy? Is literally the smash scream.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? Did she just... The Geo... Oh no! The
100 HP Mavuika. We're going to be seeing a lot of that. Actually, we do have a healer right now. Maybe we won't be seeing too much of that.
Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there!
You can just run past them and chill. It's funny.
But can we even get...
Yeah, I made a Millie Ultra got 11k popularity. Wait, what is that? Is that like a... Like your 11,000th place? Or like you get like a popularity score? And it's 11,000. Is that like high?
There's nowhere to run.
I don't know how popularity in Millie Ultra works.
Hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
I remember someone, actually it might have been you, mentioning that they have like some sort of like almost like bounty for making maps and paying out for them.
Call me Child. In Mondstadt.
Senor...
Oh, no. Senora gave you... Right. Let's forget all about it. Yes. I'm
Know
not
if
a
your new
bad
main
guy. It would be
account
too
is
much
OP
to-
enough to 36-star biz if you do full donuts on a week and no dash
I
canceling?
heard of your... And because I had... But... The
It
ruined
is.
cheese...
Well, can you honestly...
Okay, sure. But right now, staying here isn't...
We didn't even play properly and we had 20 seconds left.
Try and stop me!
Like, I would have had a minute left on that clear if I played properly.
No.
Correct. Though everyone knows...
Yeah, well...
Here, let me give you this.
This is...
I'm not sure exactly. So all I know
Has a
is
partner
that it's-
program that pays out
If you
depending
head
on
north from the
rankings, so
hub,
TLDR
people
if you're in the
view,
top 3
believe
you're
it
getting
to be
shit.
Legend or not, but I have no need
Damn,
for
bro, it's just like esports.
money, health.
This is a
But
cutthroat
you
world
seem
out here,
worried,
dude.
how could a mere
The
mortal
Millie
with this level
Austria
of crude
Wonderland
responses be or
creators
to
are all
hide? Even
fighting
now, the Duo
tooth
is
and nail
found. Look
against
for
each
them.
other to get
If
paid.
there's anyone...
I think they mean paid. I'm pretty sure you get like actual like money for it.
Rev the engines. Rise with the sun.
Did my damage double because we raised the bait club? Dude, if you think about it, look at the way Mavuika's swinging this thing. It's like pretty like fitting, no?
Try and stop me.
Yo, Luna, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. We are being as degenerate as humanly possible and trying to beat the game in 5 days.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Hey, what's up, Electro? What's up, Dragon?
Full throttle.
We're trying to 36-star Abyss. Dude, I don't know if I want to kill the Geo Shield guys over here. These guys just completely... Nah, waste of time. Dude, I need to fix my... Why is my notification settings like that? This is so loud for no reason. I thought I fixed that too. It like gets delayed, doesn't play on time, and then just like jump scares me. Good luck. You'll take care, Luna.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Have a good one.
Rev the engines.
So wake you up when you feel drowsy? I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel drowsy right now. It might be a tap out angle for a few hours, take a nap, and then come back. Dude, I don't know what they're thinking, but in like Mondstadt and Liyue, for some reason, the mobs they have guarding like the chest and stuff are so like disproportionate. Like sometimes you'll have like the most crazy mobs ever for like a stupid common chest. Or like you'll have like 2 Patuis guarding a exquisite chest, right? But then right there there's like 2 little baby Hilichurls guarding the same exact thing too.
To add to my collection.
I need that. Dude, I do not remember an Eye of the Storm being here.
Try and stop me. Incinerate. Incinerate.
No escape.
Burn it down.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I unironically do this so I can kill it with the passive damage? That I feel like there has to be a better way to do that.
Hey, full throttle.
I mean, I guess if it works, it works.
Rise with the sun.
Fulgania? True. Wait, if you think about it, those things are immune to Venti.
Hey, not a bad haul. Wrath from the skies! Burn it down!
Do I have to kill this thing to do that so I can get up? That's crazy. Why is it? It's so hard to get over here.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Absorption test.
I feel like things felt easier to kill before.
Try and stop me!
Lynette is one of the options we're considering. I don't know if we'll use Lynette, though. It could be the case that we go for Lynette, though. We do have Sayu now, who could also be slotted in for healing for title. So we do have more options. Mavuika's a fraud at low level.
Phew.
Honestly, maybe. Because if you think about it, you have to bike around everywhere for the mobility. But then biking around everywhere loses you damage because you don't get a donut.
Phew.
You get the spam auto attacks. AR-24.
Rev the engines!
Am I stupid or... Oh, here it is. Wait, why did I climb that high?
And
Oh, wait,
who
I am
might
stupid.
we be?
The
Those
NPC
that
with the
dare
deepest
enter
voice ever.
a sigil he before.
Actually...
It's the assassin. They dared to... Sir, we...
Disturbing. See.
Passive damage felt better? Nah, it's more so in the early game, we had Aquila Pavonia, so... The base attack was crazy. Meanwhile, Mavuika, we have a debate club.
Rev the engines!
But the actual...
Take the target alive.
The actual,
Incinerate! Full throttle!
what is it called?
Incinerate! Light it up!
I get perma donuts.
Pyroclastic surge!
Take the target alive.
Incinerate!
Why is this guy standing over here? Everyone in his group died and he just comes over here, he's just standing watch. Crazy.
Incinerate!
Like, Aquila Pavonia leveled gives like double the attack that we're getting right now.
Take mountain. There.
Probably. And in the early game, when all you're doing is auto attacking, that probably matters a lot. If I had to guess. Probably. Oh, this is the part where we meet Shao?
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we...
We literally came here? At AR7. We were here at AR7. What is Paimon LARPing for? What do you mean this must be Wang Shuin? We were here eons ago.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
True. Who's the blind in this case?
Though too much contact, mortal souls are not. It's for your own good. Leave now.
Wait a sec.
Leave. Bro dips out.
Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. Guess we should. Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
Why is there no focus mode? Is focus mode not a thing they could retroactively add? I already had the stuff for it. Whoops. Bro, I kind of want to take a nap. Oh, I'm too tired right now. I'm gapped IRL. It's dev time that isn't new content? I thought focus mode would retroactively apply. You have to do it manually on every single one?
Try and stop me!
Oh, not bad.
That's his.
Oh yes. When the G, but so for
You really.
anyway. Well,
Good move.
come to think of, how about almond tofu?
Up to us, eh? Really are.
Make a delicious, satisfying salad. I need cabbage. They're giving me everything but cabbage. Maybe that's a cabbage? Nope. Where do I buy cabbage? Maybe there's cabbage for me here. Nice. Well, let me go grab this actually.
Rev the engines!
Add astro.
I'm surprised there's no primos. I guess you don't get primos in the early levels. We buy all the pulls? We did not. Alright, what do we get? Last pull. Unlucky. Xiongling? Dude, the second we get a Xiongling, if we can get like some early Xiongling, it becomes so much easier.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
Whoa.
I see. But my
Skipping
heart-
dialogue and earlier quests is
Fencers, but
faster?
because and then just now
This chef.
I keep thinking.
All right.
Is that true? And maybe. I feel like there's a lot of quests where you can't.
Dozens.
F2P speedrun 2026, you're a brave streamer? Well, we just finished one where we beat the game in 9 days free to play. And so now we're going to try for 5.
Okay, so
Scared of
you don't seem
gods and go.
kind of.
Shh. Say any more. Right. Not that so as not to be harmed when dealing with the.
But
There is a once you have.
Full throttle.
Meow.
there she is. So scary. Quick, you grab her. She's trying to get away. We have to follow her. If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time.
Oh no! My bunny hopping.
Full throttle.
Can you actually bunny hop on the bike? Or when you guys were talking about bunny hopping, you're talking about what I was doing there.
She doesn't know when to give up. This old decrepit ruin guard. Surely it's not possessed.
Talk to Dusky Me.
Haunting now listen. Oh, okay, Dusky. Next, if you don't.
Monka W, dude. She wants to play, and her way of playing is making a ruin guard or a ruin hunter almost kill you.
What? I am in. Please. My.
Waiting till 6.7 send me skip button. I can't tell if. I always wonder when I read things.
You two.
Wait, don't go disappear.
What's this?
It's your favorite.
If
Quick, tell him everything before you finish.
all right, hold on, let me reload this.
Lapis. The ruling Chishan.
You guys remember how I was talking about
received
Nicole?
Mooncarver. Adept, I do not. I have my reasons.
And how in the
Oh, God,
live stream they explicitly stated that you need the
when
compass.
conquering demon. So I asked the.
But then
innkeeper-
everyone asked me why I'm not using Nicole passive in the open world. Even though they knew I didn't have the compass. I can't tell.
Try and stop me.
I can't tell if, like, I read something wrong or literally everybody else read something wrong. You watched the live stream? Yeah. So when they said that they were going to add the skip thing, they said it was going to be for quests going forward. They didn't say it was going to be for stuff retroactively. Which is why I'm so confused.
Full throttle.
That's why I said semi?
The
No,
rewards of
that's
an
not
adventure
what I'm
worth
getting at.
remembering.
What I'm getting at is they explicitly stated that it's for quests going forward. But so many people have asked that, despite the fact that they have stated that, that I feel like I'm being gaslit into it not. So I am so confused.
Have mercy, almighty.
Because the more people keep saying that,
beg you.
the more I feel like
Show mercy
I missed
upon me
something.
and my brother.
But then I don't think I missed something.
Who are you?
And then I'm confused
What's
as fuck.
going on?
We asked you.
Oh, you must be adept.
What is he talking?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the Illuminate. That was stupid of us. But we followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on. I had no idea how to rescue my.
What? Weird.
No. You must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trap. Thank you. Thank you.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Deng got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that
Oh, but I have to kill this thing?
the whole way up.
Getting him that fast is nice, though.
Follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Why is Paimon still yapping about finding his brother?
Oh, and have you seen my... I just hope he didn't get trapped in amber. Here's hoping.
Thank you for rescuing
I don't think Genshin would announce something like that if it was just for future quests.
Regular folks like us, unlike you.
Why would they
guys.
say it's for future
Anyway,
quests then?
We have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough.
Yes.
Because that's what they said. So, I mean, it could be the case that it isn't, but there's literally no logical foundation for in believing anything but what I said. I mean, they could do whatever the fuck they want, but like, there's no other reading of that. Just go read what they said.
Foolish more. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti.
Are they gonna make Mountain Shaper playable?
A sigil of permission. In the beginning, speak. You would be wise. Rex Lapis.
Assassinated?
The right of dissension?
The right of dissension.
What mortal in Liu, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such Rex Lap? But now, traveler, once one has dealt with certain
Paimon can. Adepti always have, like how grass.
your the majority after taking up.
Oh.
Correct. One will depart.
If Cloud Chainer could be playable, so can they. No, because they're men. And girls don't more. I think you forgot the genre of game you're playing.
Stop me.
Oh wait, you said that. True.
Hip. Full throttle.
Has there ever been a character that had an NPC model that was playable afterward? Durin?
Rev the engines.
Did Cloud Retainer have an NPC model?
Hey, not a bad haul. Light it up.
Wait, which way is it? This way? Oh, it's that thing. Shao is the only playable male Adeptus?
Try and stop me.
And looking at what Shao is now, maybe they need to keep it that way. Wait a minute. Maybe that's not why they're not releasing another one. Maybe the male Adeptus are all frauds.
Rev the engines.
Unlucky.
Who put this table here? Ooh, they even have
Actually, wait, hold on. Are all the Adepti frauds? Who's not a fraud?
retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Maybe Rex. As for retainer,
Who is not a fraud?
when Mooncarver was going through, so this must be where Cloud Retainer. But what do Adepti even? People must make off. Do you think?
Zebai? Oh, Zebai is an Adeptus?
It's very. Paimon looks.
There is one non-fraud Adeptus. That's crazy. Oh, that makes sense with why she was in Lantern right then.
Someone is. Looks like they did. Hey, look over. Yup.
No one escapes my.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Whoa.
There's an NPC Skirk model if that counts.
Huh? Our miss, but footprint is.
I mean, is there a reason why it wouldn't?
Burn it down.
Okay, so we need to make this. Then we need to make this. And then I need to kill something to get raw meat so I can make this. I think. Or what can I kill for raw meat? There's got to be something over here. Quest provides? Where? Which one? Was it the one over there?
Try and stop me.
Where's the meat?
What are you?
I got a better idea. Why don't we just go murder some shit? I think there's wolves over here.
Rev the engines.
Where's the wolf?
Try and stop me.
I thought there were wolves. Aha! No! Nice. What? the hell did I shoot to not... To not... I don't want to know. Bro, if you jump on the bike, you can't keep going.
Rev the engines!
Cloud Retainer's Abode. Alright, I'm actually going to take a nap real quick. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to be refreshed and we're going to continue. I will be back in a few hours.